Janine, how do you know about that?
How do you know about that, Janine?
Actually, we weren't really talking. I'm having technical difficulties. I'm still having them. Hopefully, I'll be able to stay on. But my computer is being really temperamental right now, like as if something were in retrograde or something. I don't think it is.
Do you think maybe it's just your keyboard right now? Like,
it could be low batteries, or I could have spilt something in the control button. I don't know, but the control button's screwing everything up. What's up, everybody?
Lucinda was first this time. Yay, Lucinda.
There it is, first. Oh, poor T got here an hour early.
Oh, T.
If she's even still here. Hey, T. Hey, Bill. Hey, Jonathan. Oh, come on now. You got up late today. I know you did. Dad, what's up? Hey, April. Well, let's go.
Let's go.
Hey, Joyce. Oh, look at, because she sheds here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, crimes.
Oh, buddy.
Whoa, yay. Yay.
What's up, Bo? What you doing?
Oh, I see. You come over for Grimes. I see how it is.
Oh, he
Yeah.
loves you too, Robin, but he gets to see you as often as he wants. He never gets to see Justin.
Yeah. What's
Oh,
up?
and there goes my computer. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Now when
Very nice and very nice. Very
now
nice.
when I scroll,
I would jump in there, but I'm editing a video right now. Or at least trying.
I'm not going to be able to scroll anymore. Well, I'll just use the down button.
There you
Thank
go.
you, Justin. I appreciate it.
I can't believe you just said that.
What? No, because I totally forgot.
We were watching Idiocracy before we came on.
Yeah.
So basically Vegas, watching them live.
Oh, thank you.
Hi, Cindy. Hi, Gina. Hey, Douglas.
Hey, Douglas.
Hi, Lisa. Thanks for having me on
Hey,
tonight.
Lisa.
It's pretty cool to get them super chats. I'll tell you what, man. That was nice at Grimes. That was cool. Hey, Justin, on behalf of Rob, that was nice. Very nice.
Yes, thank you. Sir. Hey, Tammy.
It's a solid guy.
All right. I can't scroll, but I can use the little bar.
Hey, girlfriend.
Hi, Michelle. All right. Everybody's piling in. Hey, Jose.
Hi, Jose.
Yes, it will, because I have a brand new computer headed my way.
You do.
Indeed.
I do.
Which I did not get you the stupid thing for yet either. The what do you call that? Tracking number.
I just got the tracking number from my cousin, but it already got delivered today for our laptops. And,
Yeah, it's so weird. Like,
because I drop
don't
them
know if
off
they're
on the
not
bigger
updating.
items, the ones that are more fragile. I drop them off at the UPS store. I don't really deal with my account on that. And I don't like I don't ship things FedEx if they're that fragile. Just I learned the hard way, but
Yeah.
I used to trust FedEx, but not anymore so much. You know, it's not their fault, Robin. These guys are dealing with a lot of stress. You know, my best buddy works for FedEx. Man, he's under a lot of stress.
They got them working like
7 days a week.
7 days a week. He's exhausted.
Yeah.
He's so tired.
Yeah. So you ship at UPS, right?
Yeah, UPS.
Their caseload is like through the roof right now.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, Bonnie.
You know what happened to us? Probably about a week and a half ago, we sold a controller on eBay.
Carlton.
And the guy filed a claim saying that, you know, tracking isn't showing. He didn't get it, blah, 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 blah. He was wicked angry. And I'm like, you know, this is ridiculous. It's just not tracking. We went to UPS, or no, that went FedEx, right? FedEx.
eBay, FedEx, yeah.
And we went to FedEx and they're like, well, I don't know what to tell you. If it's not showing tracking, then it's not going to go anywhere. Then all of a sudden, like a week later, he got the controller.
He'd already won the case.
And he already won the case. They had already ruled against us.
Obviously.
And I'm like,
Not his fault.
he's like, I'm so sorry about that. And I'm like, it's not a problem. And he's like, they relabeled it. They had held onto it for a long time. He's like, I can see that here. I'm so sorry.
You know what he did though? He sent us the money.
Yeah, he actually sent the money back. So I was like, that's super cool. You know, because most people wouldn't.
Welcome in.
Hey, Clay's Closet.
I apologize ahead of time. We get a little weird in here.
We're wild and crazy.
Just saying.
This is an adult chat only. This is your final warning.
Yeah. Aw,
Oh,
thank you, sir.
cute little super sticker. I
Yeah.
love it. Yeah, so we went to the dump today.
Yeah.
It was so weird. It was like kind of business as usual, to be honest with you. What?
What?
And
Well, that's a funny story until the anxiety kicks and I get trapped in there.
oh my goodness, he almost like lost his mind. So you
Thank you.
gotta wait in this like long line. Oh, Tom Cruise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's official.
So we finally turn in and then they take your ID and they check you in and whatever. They give you a piece of paper and whatnot. And then you usually just drive up to the door. Well, the line was so incredibly long today that they opened up 2 lines. So then you're stuck there. You can't get out that way because there's cars coming this way. Brandon was just like, ah. And I'm like, what is your problem? And he's like, I don't like being trapped in places. I'm like, step out of the car. Take a breather. You're not trapped anywhere. I said, the truck can't move, but you can. Hop out of the car. Just breathe. You're fine. Oh, my goodness. Oh my goodness. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Elizabeth, it's strange when things like that happen. And I know it's like, systems are going crazy right now. They're kind of overloaded. People are sending things to everybody right now because they can't see each other, So UPS, FedEx, and the post office are super behind. And at least there's people like you, like the guy that bought our controller that will still, kind of make good on it rather than leave somebody hanging, So.
Yeah, I got a couple packages today. I don't see the sender in here, so if she pops in, I'll probably have an unboxing tonight. Otherwise, I'll wait till I see her.
Who?
June Lurenberger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she sent me a couple packages. I don't know what's in them. I have no idea. I'm always a little apprehensive opening, friend mail or
what's up, stalker?
Fin mail, as I call it, or snail mail or
Her
mail, whatever I'm calling it at the time.
Hail mail.
Because you never know what they're going to send you, and like you're opening it on camera. So I mean,
right? It's like, oh, what is this?
It'd be embarrassing. Hey, Alex, what's up?
Jose's in here, Tom. He's here.
Jose, can you?
Hi, Telco.
Yeah, Jose's in the house. Hey, Ed.
Had a few fires get out of control. Where you are, Ed?
It's not really fire season, is it? I thought that was more in the summer.
It is.
Usually it is.
Well, we're like 100 degrees out here now already, Robin.
Yeah, we're high 90s.
And you have winds too, right?
Yeah, bad.
Jose said not here.
I don't know, but they're pretty big packages. Like they're big packages. No idea. I don't know. I'm sure it's something for back there. She sent Donna something too.
Right?
Yeah.
Hey, loves YouTube. Who sent him again?
June.
Oh, June. That's right.
The one that's doing the face masks.
Oh, the face mask. Yeah.
Yeah, she asked me if I wanted any. I said no. I mean,
I know. I'm so sorry, Copper State. I couldn't come on. I wanted to come on so bad, but we were running around all day and whatnot. But next time. Next time.
Next time.
Hey, Cha-Cha.
I didn't see her. Oh, there she is.
There she is.
Gotcha.
Yes, Cindy, I got your email. We were like crazy busy today. So let me know when that's ready to upload because I have the thumbnail for it.
Okay.
Are you gonna do it now?
Her mail guy for whatever reason didn't come today.
Already went out, but does she want to hold off on the desk still? I know she wanted.
Yeah, she'll let us know when she wants the desk sent,
Gotcha.
like a
Okay,
week.
perfect. Okay.
Like a week, so that she could get everything else organized. So
Okay.
as soon as she receives the
She got the common carriers and all that.
as soon as she receives
And
the
to play the games.
what do you call those organizers?
Yeah.
Then she can organize, and that way she'll be all ready.
Sounds good.
What's up, Thrift Trader? Hey, hot sauce.
Tell her to be very
Guys.
careful because it is heavy.
What, the desk?
Yes,
Yeah,
it's heavy.
Janine, just make sure you have somebody, or Janine,
Cindy,
just make sure that you have somebody there to help you to carry that desk in because it's kind of heavy.
about 60 pounds.
Yeah, don't lift it yourself.
Once you get it in, you're good to go. But they make a really good.
That's
product.
funny because I was reading Janine, so I just automatically said her name. Oh, super funny. Robin, bring Alex on. That's what Douglas said.
Alex doesn't like doing lives. He's more than welcome to, but he always says no.
Yeah, he always says no to me too.
Yeah.
Wah, wah.
Wah, wah.
Good guy though. That's a great guy.
Yeah.
Thank you. Cha cha.
I know, right, Elizabeth? That's like the best movie ever. Tatis pulled up Fever Pitch today, and I was like, oh, that's a great movie. Best movie ever. Go Red Sox. What am I missing here in the chat? Hold on.
So I was pretty useless today. I'm still feeling a little useless, to be honest with you. I'm tired.
Are you?
Yeah. I mean, I really didn't do anything today. I just slept in and out.
Yeah. Maybe you got too much sleep.
It's probably the case. I do better on less sleep.
I do too.
Yeah. Oh, Jonathan, thank you.
As long as you get what?
10 to 12 hours of sleep. Good.
Brandon said as long as he gets 10 to 12 hours of sleep, he's good.
10 to 12
I get like 4, and I'm like,
I'm better off on 3 or 4. Thank you, Jonathan. Yeah, if I get more than that, which I did today, like it's really hard. I'll get up to go to the bathroom and go, okay, I'm going to get up now. And then I'll go sit on my bed and look at my phone and like lay down again.
uh-huh.
Not yet. My schedule's been pretty crazy lately, though. So
Yeah.
every once in a while, I have to sleep. Oh, Danny Mae.
What? Oh.
Thank you, sweetie.
Right, Danny Mae? Me too.
Nope, Elizabeth was my first.
Farmer, really?
Farmer?
I didn't twist your arm. I didn't tell you had to be here.
We keeping you up again, Farmer?
You left really early last night, Farmer, so I think you got enough sleep. Hey, Mama G.
Farmers in there, huh?
Farmer's there.
Can you do me a favor?
Y'all are killing me.
That's not my give a big shout out to things to his wife. Being on the front line.
Say it louder.
Hey, Farmer, big shout out to your wife being on the front line. Really appreciate her. Thank you.
Yeah, Farmer.
Absolutely.
Big Daddy old G.
Big Daddy.
Oh, Elizabeth, thank you. Didn't she also say it was her first time giving somebody one and it was my first? Something like that. There was a lot of firsts going on.
Maybe. There were a lot of firsts going on last night. Jose, sleep is overrated, buddy. It's overrated.
Oh, Cha-Cha, thank you. Oh, my God, there's a parade. There's a parade going on.
Yay! Do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, thanks, Ed. Oh, my God.
iNsOmNiAc.
Yes.
Yes.
Crazy.
Oh, Thrift Trader. Yay! Yay!
Yeah. It was not
Look at
loud.
the colors of the rainbow.
I know, so pretty. I'm gonna have to go back and take a picture of that. I can't scroll.
I did.
I just scrolled. Hold on. When I scroll, it jumps to 110% font.
It does really?
Yeah, there's something wrong.
That's
The
weird.
control button's stuck somewhere. Oh my God, I can't keep
Oh,
track.
guys, you're so
Guys.
sweet.
Oh, look, they sent twinsy unicorns.
Right?
Don't cry. Shut up, Cha-Cha. I'm not crying. You're crying. You guys are
Tom
awesome.
Cruise says, hit that DoorDash, Robin.
DoorDash? Oh, yeah.
What did you eat today?
I had DQ. I had a burger. It wasn't great.
I don't really care for their burgers.
Apparently, I don't either.
I tried it once and I was like, yuck.
Yeah. Jenny May, stop it. Oprah gives you a super chat and again and again. And you get a super chat.
And you get a super chat. And you get a super chat.
Hi, Jose. Yeah, it wasn't good at all. And I also ordered a Blizzard with it. Normally I get like something really chocolatey because I don't eat ice cream ever, but when I do, I go all out. But they had a cotton candy one, and I thought, big mistake. I can't even eat it. It's so sweet. It's in my freezer. And I love.
You told us last time, Farmer.
Aw, thank you guys.
Farmer forgets what he tells us.
Yeah, he does.
Next time, I'm just going to make something up and say that you said it.
Right? You said 20,000 for the jukebox.
Oh, God.
Jonathan.
So funny.
Thank you,
So
April. Thank you.
Yeah, remember you told us when Lisa from Copper State came on, right? That's what it was.
Y'all come to my channel when I get monetized. Best peeps ever. I love this community. That's why I had to rack my brain and how can I stay in this community? Because I love y'all so much. Don't tell me to stop. Only Sergio can. Sergio.
You mean Jake from State Farm?
State Farm.
Huh?
And Roy says, you wear a nice blue cap. That's how I'm hearing that anyway.
I said what?
This person here, I don't know this person. I apologize. I don't know you.
Oh.
The way they spelled it, you wears a nice blue cap. Isn't that how you hear that? That's how I read it.
That's how I read it. Alex, do you know what the most known ice cream flavor is? Starts with the letter D.
I don't know. I don't trust him.
I don't either. Is it your nickname in
From
high school?
Aw, thank you, Alex. You're so sweet.
Yay, I see your new picture, Janine.
Mama G, stop. You guys are killing me.
Delicious ice cream. Did it arrive okay, Farmer?
Don't leave me behind.
I put 2 extra little things in there. Do you see them?
And now Roy says, how much is this cap? Not for sale, Roy.
It says D's nuts. Oh my goodness.
Aw, Storage Legends. Thank you.
Legends, how's your grandmother doing? What?
Do you know who Humphrey is?
No.
So they were clearing out a storage unit and they found this dog that you can attach to your leg that has it's battery operated.
Yeah.
Push a button, it's got a little remote, and it humps your leg. So I dared him to wear one on the show while he was looking at a unit. And for some reason, he couldn't find said Humphrey for quite a while, but he found him now. We'll see if he has the guts to take my dare.
Right. How's your grandfather doing? When we heard he was not well, we all prayed for him. I hope you've gotten some good news. Good, I'm glad.
Good. I know Tyler's mom was quite concerned as well.
Yeah. Now, I know most places you can't, but can he get visitors still, or can you not see him?
You say his name and he just shows up.
There he is.
There he is.
He's like a hound dog. He sniffs us out.
Yeah. So I'm guessing this is a troll because it's not funny anymore. So I'm
Nope.
just
Bye-bye.
swat that little fly real quick. Hide this user. Bye-bye.
I'm up late planning my next cameo. Cameo. Like cameo appearance? You could come to Vegas.
Or just right up the road.
Or to Vegas.
Or to Vegas.
Grimes.
Oh, when you guys come through here, you can see him too. He lives just 30 minutes.
We plan on it.
Tell him I'm still on there. I think we were. I do it for free.
No, Farmer. I didn't get the picture where you're going to put the jukebox. No, I didn't see anything. I see nothing.
Tell Grimes our plan. I don't think he knows about it.
Grimes, we are hitting the road. So obviously, I guess we're going to kick it off and we're going to head on down. I guess we'll stop and see. Oh, Steph. Oh, I'm going to go look right now, Farmer.
Thank you, Steph. Love you.
Let's see.
Grimes, I'm pretty sure I've seen every single one of your videos. I still don't know what you're talking about, but I'll think.
Oh man, that's a really nice place. That would look nice in there. It really would. He says this is where the jukebox going.
Oh.
Oh wow. Oh jeez.
It would look nice, but
wow.
I see in the corner you've already got one.
Yeah. He doesn't have that one though.
So we're heading down, downward. We're going to stop all along the way, and we're going to see a whole bunch of people. Whoever's on the way.
I got what he's saying now.
Who?
His next cameo, like the next person he's going to shout him out. Is that what he's talking about?
Oh, yeah. I don't know when we're leaving. It's whenever we're allowed to get off the street or off the whatever.
Yeah.
I can do, hold on. Let me do the thumbnail if you want to do the tags and stuff.
I already know that.
You did? Oh. Otay.
I feel like we're kind of all over the place right now.
What do you mean?
Just conversation-wise.
It is. We're always all over the place.
True.
I'm not seeing it here.
Sent to me then.
Night, Michelle.
Night, Michelle. What email?
Kayla.
I don't think I know that whole one.
You
know what? My thing's being a little wonky right now too. Kayla V.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say?
I don't know. Where were we in our story?
So we were just gonna stop all along the way and see whoever wants to be seen. And then, of course, Cindy, everybody's welcome. And then we're going to eventually, we're going to do fun challenges and all of that fun stuff on the road. We're going to eat at different restaurants and try tons of things. And then we're going to end up in Florida. Yeah.
Yep. What does this mean, Farmer? They better not have.
Not already.
No. Yeah, that's every night, Alex. You know that. You've been
every night.
Yeah.
They're always here to chit chat with us.
Yeah.
Actually, we get way more people as the night goes on. So last night we ended up still having almost 50 people at 4 o'clock in the morning.
60.
60 people at 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. We were up to like 80 something.
Oh, Ronnie G.
Oh, Ronnie G. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Hey, Las Vegas Rips, how are you?
There he is. He's new. He was over in Copper State's live.
And cool.
Ronnie G,
it's so boring in Las Vegas, isn't it? This is horrible.
Thank you, guys.
The love is definitely real.
I didn't have to shave for that.
That's hilarious. Oh, God.
Oh, no. She was watching, where'd it go? She was watching Lori and Sock on her TV.
Oh, no.
I'd rather you watch Sock than me on your TV.
Oh, my goodness. Las Vegas thrifts. It's so boring. We're used to, like, me and Brandon are, like, every night we go out and have a good, I know they're out and about, but there's, like, nothing to do except hiking. So I guess, yeah. Yeah. I heard legends. I heard.
What's that?
That the mayor of Las Vegas wanted to use us as a control group.
Well, that's not.
I think that was kind of like words put into her mouth, sort of.
A bit misconstrued.
Yeah, it's not really what.
I see you, but that's the first time I've seen you. A lot going on. Sorry about that.
Hi, Mavis. Oh no, that's right.
Yeah, Mavis.
No, the Bunny.
You're doing the middle name.
The middle.
Got it. Bunny.
Yeah, I like bunnies.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I did it again.
What'd you do?
I scrolled.
Bigger.
I made it bigger.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I get it.
I sent it, baby. Try it again. Try that. I sent it again.
Got it.
Oh, good. All right. I told you this is how to do what, farmer?
Make it big.
Oh.
If I did that, I'd get demonetized.
Practice makes perfect.
I don't want to know about it.
Nothing to do with it. Oh, God.
I'm still working on that autograph for you, Farmer. She thinks you're joking when you ask for her autograph. Donatella.
Oh, really?
It's like, oh, he's just kidding. I'm like, I don't think he is.
Of course not. Because she is the Donatella.
See, I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even have her autograph. I've seen it. It's very pretty. She's got beautiful handwriting. Because we were going to do that.
Of course you can, Pat. Of course you can.
We were going to do that thing where she does story time with the sock. And then she was going to sign the book that she read and then auction that off. Or give it away as prizes or whatever. And we just never got around to it. But that's a good announcement for tonight. I am going to start having a weekly story time with Argyle on Argyle's channel. And we're going to have guest storytellers every week. Justin, I think you would be hilarious. Sock stories. I think most of you would be hilarious, to be honest with you. So definitely, if you're interested, email me and let me know, or just message me or whatever, and we'll figure out a book to read together. Typically, it's all children's books, but sometimes children's books can be misunderstood or have innuendos in them that sometimes take another turn, and that's why they call it Argyle the Dirty Sock, because he's got a little bit of a dirty mind there.
Touch
it. Touch it. But obviously not anything that's going to get me demonetized, because I've already been yellow flagged on 4 of my videos, but I've contested it and 2 of them are okay now, but the other 2 are still kind of being reviewed. I'm watching them in the office laughing, going, "Hey, should we do more?" Because
You gotta think on YouTube, there's way worse.
Oh, I know. And well, have you seen Donna describe things that
Yeah.
how she takes a jewelry jar or a judge's gavel and turn it into something so filthy is beyond me. You can do it. It can be done.
Yeah, you can.
So, and then
funny.
the books that she reads too, this turn into something that,
right,
appropriate.
What was I gonna say?
Anyway, that being said, it's gonna start. I need to start building up that channel as well, and not just having everything on this channel. So, and clearly, you guys love the sock more than you do me. So,
that is not true.
That is not true. It is. I still get asked. So, you coming on as you or the sock? And then the whole time I'm on something, it's like, where's sock? So, I know. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Storage Legends asked, wonder if casinos are staying open after the lockdown. All of our casinos are shut down now. And to be honest with you, we've heard that there's quite a few that won't be opening again. But I guess you never know. So it's not true.
He admitted to me that he watched Sock from, quietly without letting me know he was there because he thought it was funny.
It is funny, but we still love Robin.
Yeah.
We just love Robin and Sock equally.
Equally? Wow.
We do.
You haven't even known Sock as long.
They're the same person.
Don't tell him.
You don't love them any different. Everybody here knows.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
Yeah, because of bankruptcy. Yeah, I think I heard something about Circus Tropicana. There were a couple others that I heard about that weren't actually doing so good already. So I don't know. It's kind of a bummer. And yeah, Thrift Trader. I do that all the time. I take out the sandwich meat. I take out the cheese, blah, 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 blah. Then I never make the sandwich.
Thank you for the links, Danny May. I appreciate it. I can't do it tonight. It's not letting me copy and paste anything.
Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about, Las Vegas Thrifts. I think I do. I think I heard something about that. Alex, storage stalker for president 2020.
I would vote for him. I mean,
thank you, Danny May. Sharing my link.
Him getting up to the podium and sneezing 7 times.
Right? That would be super funny. That would be so funny.
I love his sneeze. I only watch their show for his sneeze, to be honest with
you. Right? It's super funny.
No, not true. But however, I do if he doesn't sneeze on an episode, I feel like they left something out.
Yeah, like something's missing.
Yeah, I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. No, it can't be over.
Wait, Thrift Trader, I want to go tornado chasing. I want to do that.
That's crazy.
Why? That would be so fun. You need a little adventure in your life, girlfriend.
There was a time where I would have wanted to do something like that.
I'm going to have to come to your house and drag you out, aren't I?
I can't move quick enough for that kind of stuff anymore.
You don't have to move. You're sitting in a car.
That's true.
If the car can't outrun it, then running ain't going to do nothing. So either way, just wave goodbye.
Yeah. Cow. Cow. Another cow. Oh no, Robin.
Oh my God. Danny May says you have 62 wrenches in here, so we should all be dropping links.
Yeah, I don't like that they took that ability to go to somebody's channel right on their, right through the chat.
When did they do that?
It's been about a week now. At first I thought it was just a glitch, but I was listening to Pusa Studios and they did it on purpose because too many people were subscribing, they want you to work for it a little bit.
Farmer, There's a big difference between watching like Mother Nature like fly all over the place and like touching a slimy fish and letting it bite my arm. There's a bit of a difference, just a little.
Yeah, like I'd rather have the slimy fish bite my arm
Ew, no.
than outrun a tornado.
You've seen too many movies.
I've been in a tornado too.
But it's not like you're just gonna like drive right into it.
They change direction without a moment's notice. And they move fast. They move like 70 to 100 miles an hour.
I understand that.
Tell her, Grimes. He knows.
I understand that, but it would still be fun to go chasing.
Yeah, you just have to go with somebody very experienced on how to read
exactly.
that. But even them, they don't always know what direction it's going to go in.
Thank you, cold beer. Thank you. I did not say drive into a tornado. I did not say that.
There you go, Storage Talker. That's what I'll do.
Yeah.
Just do that and get it out of your system. When I worked at the hotel, I had a
Las Vegas Thrift said there's probably an app that'll tell us which way it'll turn.
I had a regular guest that was a storm chaser, and whenever she'd check in, I'd be like, "Oh no, there's bad weather coming." She's like, "Yeah."
Good. Excellent.
I was supposed to go with her one of those times. I never went.
For what?
No.
46 away from 23?
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop.
I don't push it at all. I don't care.
I know.
I care less.
That's pretty awesome, though.
Trying to avoid West Nile virus.
There's a good math problem for you. If a tornado starts in Nashville, 80 miles away, and it hits your town 30 minutes later, how fast did that tornado travel? Come on, mathematicians.
I don't do math.
642 miles an hour.
That's not possible.
I know. I just made it up.
He just made it up. Sounded like a good number, so he went with it.
You weren't buying it, though.
Ew. No farm frog legs. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Nothing wrong with frog legs.
Huh?
There's nothing wrong with frog legs.
Ugh. Hi, Amy. What's up, hot mess? What do we sell?
Portable grill.
Oh, the grill?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I just want to, I don't know. I just want to see my grandbabies, so I just want to say hi.
Somebody.
Soon I will hug you, Robin. Yay! Super
Seriously,
exciting.
how many days has it been now? Let's count.
Oh, yeah. We started what? The 16th? 15th?
I personally started the 6th of March. The 5th of
started the
March,
15th.
I hugged my coworkers goodbye. So the 6th of March is the last time I've had, or the 5th of March is the last time I've had human contact whatsoever. So that's one.
I'm Lori. Oh, that's Robin. Nope, that's Robin. You gotta put our names up here, maybe.
This is the 49th day.
Oh my God.
Yeah. 49 days, no human contact, and no like in-person speaking either. I spoke to my maintenance guy from like 20 feet away. He was so sweet. He left 6 rolls of toilet paper on my door handle. And I caught him as he was turning the corner. And I said, "Excuse me?" And he goes, "Oh, I just noticed your car hasn't left, so I want to make sure you had, at least that." And I was like, "Oh my God, how sweet."
That is so nice. Yes, farmer. Yes. Yeah, we're in Henderson.
Damn it.
What?
I did it again.
Stop doing it.
Stop scrolling.
We're in Henderson, right off of St. Rose.
You put Desert Hunter, so your name still isn't up there.
What?
They were asking for our names to be up there, and I put that up, the little banners up there, but it doesn't do any good because you put Desert Hunters as your name.
Oopsie.
So, okay.
I missed what everybody's saying because the chat's going too fast. You guys are writing some quick words here. Yeah, Robin, tell Farmer how you get everything.
I have everything delivered.
Everything.
Everything. I have my laundry done. I have my, but I've always had that done. That's nothing new. And then all my meals are delivered by Uber Eats or Favor. I have ice brought to me by Favor. I have my energy drinks brought to me by Favor. The government's paying for it. They're paying me to sit here and play with you guys.
Right?
And all my bills are paid.
Oh, he's on the complete opposite side, northwest at the end of Rainbow. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's like the complete opposite. Las Vegas Thrifts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my daughter's way up. Where is she? I forget the name of the street. She's up in Summerlin. My other daughter is way down Deep Henderson, and my son is in Deep Henderson. So I got them spread out all over the place. What do you mean you can't even get pizza delivered?
What?
You live in Vegas too?
No, Farmer says he can't even get pizza delivered, and Robin has everything delivered.
Everything. It doesn't matter what it is. If I wanted somebody to go to CVS and get me, I don't know, like, think of something random. I mean, it doesn't matter what I want. Favor picks up anything you want. You can type in whatever store and their address, or they have a lot built into it already. But if you want something very bizarre, they'll go do it.
Oh, Vegas Adventures. He's off Jones and 95.
Okay, no, that is, yeah.
And it's only $6 for them to go run a favor for you.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, don't get me tempted. I'm serious because if I do it once, my bucket.
And same, even before all this, I had my when I was still cooking.
Hey Gary, how are you?
I had my groceries delivered by Tom Thumb.
Oh, he can't even get pizza delivered because he's in the middle of nowhere.
Oh well, yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy.
Does Farmer want pizza or?
Do you want pizza? Why are you going to send him some?
Well, I probably would, yes.
You're going to hand deliver it?
I'd probably try to see if there's any pizza places open. Yeah. I would.
He's literally in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, Gary.
What?
He said Farmer 77 ditched me.
Oh. No, he just really loves us, Gary. I'm sorry.
Gary. you knew where you were going to find him.
You knew you'd end up here anyway. To the Dollar Tree. What's that say? Rent. Oh, wow. Cool. No, I kind of refuse to go into the Dollar Tree. I can't do that. I can't. There's just too many little kids touching everything, and I just, nope. Ooh. Yumiko just got Omaha steaks. You should do that, honey. You should order Omaha steaks. See, all of our restaurants pretty much deliver here now, and we can get adult beverages delivered with our food.
Yeah, we have there's one on beer and wine, not alcohol. They'll do beer, wine, and cigarettes through 7-Eleven.
Oh no, I could get like a strawberry margarita right now if I wanted one.
No, I probably couldn't do. Well, I heard that Texas lifted that law, though. I should be able to, but they lifted it because of this. Yeah.
Hey, Polgara, how are you?
They're letting the restaurants that serve alcohol deliver the alcohol as well. I don't drink though, so that's not even an issue. But
right.
I mean, I say I don't drink. I can drink whenever I want. I just choose not to for whatever reason.
Oh my God, Las Vegas thrifts. That's amazing. Good man. Good man.
Do you still have the link to the chat, to the StreamYard?
Yeah.
Can you send it? Are you friends with Danny Mae on Facebook?
Mm-hmm.
Can you copy it and send it to her? It's not letting me type Facebook to open up Facebook on my computer, and it's not letting me hit Control C to copy the link.
Okay.
You said
wait, let me show them. Okay, so this is Brandon's cousin's daughter's baby. She just had her today. Look at how beautiful this baby is.
What a cute little package.
Isn't she gorgeous?
That's ridiculous.
So pretty. So pretty.
What she married?
I love babies.
What she married? The mayor's son or something like that?
Yeah, she married the mayor's son.
Aw, thank you, Farmer.
What?
Give me an air hug.
Oh. I never get air hugs. See, they like you more than me.
Oh, Lori. How many subs do you have? I don't even think I can play that game right now.
Don't do it. Don't. You'll mess it up. Don't do it. Stop distracting me. I'm trying to send this link. If you mess up your computer.
Oh, I still need to go live and
Thank you, Gary.
I've been dared to bring this Argyle 2.0 through the drive-thru and order McDonald's with it.
I already told you to do that.
I'm going to. I'm saying I've been dared, so I need to still do that. But you know, you gotta
Yeah, you do.
You gotta leave the house.
That would be so much fun.
Yeah, I need to go live and do it. I just wish I had somebody in the car with me because then it'd be funnier.
I told you we'll do it together. Go online.
We should wait for that, right?
Yeah, let's do
I don't
it.
think it would be as funny if I just drove there by myself now. That's not funny.
I think you should put your arm like down in the seat and then like when they come to the window to get money or whatever, pop it up. Be like, hi.
Credit card in its mouth and give it to them. Yeah. I'll try. Yeah. And a cherry pie.
I'll always remember that, Carrie. Always.
What do you mean you don't make cherry pies anymore? I don't want apple. Yeah.
Oh, I want an apple pie. I like apple pies.
Pop. Pop goes the live stream.
Well, thanks for the warning. Hello.
How am I supposed to warn you?
Introducing tonight now.
I see. Hold on.
Retake it. Retake.
Retake. Everybody, boys and girls, please put your hands together for Miss Danny Mae.
Woo!
Hi, Lori.
Hello.
Hello, Robin.
June. Yay, June's here.
What a diva. Hey, there she is. That means I got to walk all the way over there and get them.
Got to do it.
Get it. I'm going to turn my
You guys hold it down, and I'm going to turn my camera off, and then I'm going to...
we'll hold it down.
There. Yeah, hold down the fort.
Right, Danny Mae?
We're Virgos. We're dirt. Like,
That's what scares me the most.
Oh.
So how are
look
you?
so pretty.
Thank you. You're beautiful. Telco says action.
Plank face.
right?
What's my motivation?
Thrift Trader says Tuesday was terrible for him.
Oh no.
I know why. I know why. I won't say anything.
Wait, what happened on Tuesday?
I won't say unless he wants me to. I'll have to wait for him to write in the chat.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well,
I
that's
can't see the
Farmer.
chat
I have
right now.
to. I have to kind of say that to Gary. See, because you left me out. You left me out. Gary was right there. Back it up.
See, you're reading all the chats, and I have no idea. I apologize. I could look.
Oh,
at
you
the
don't
chat.
have your phone?
Well, yeah, I'm on my phone. So
Oh, got you. I got you.
here we go.
Okay, so Thrift Trader says it's okay. I can let you know because the cat's already out of the bag. So, Thrift Trader was severely recovering Tuesday from basically alcohol poisoning because he had too much fun the night before.
Oh,
So his wife and his kids were all picking on him and making fun of him and laughing at him. So Hot Sauce had to warn the kids, your daddy's had a little bit too much to drink, so he's going to get a little silly.
oh no! I saw that Telco was in here. Hi, Telco.
Yes.
And Willow.
Hi, Willow. I missed Willow.
Yeah, Tom Cruise. He's and Gary. Oh, Lisa.
Right? Tucker, that's what I said. It sounds like a blast to me.
Right?
It's so funny because the other night, I guess I had maybe a little bit too much, but everybody was just like, oh, enjoy that hangover in the morning. And I'm like, oh, I don't get hangovers. Like, I don't.
Yeah.
So I just wake up, I sleep in a little bit, and yeah, I never get them.
Ronnie G, I love her. She's such an awesome person.
I'm with you, Farmer. I'm down. Let's do it. Do it.
What kind of farming does Farmer do?
Corn.
Okay.
That's what he said. That's what he said the other. Was it today? God, I don't even remember if it was today or yesterday.
Yeah, there's a lot of corn up there.
It's been a long day, so I don't even remember if it was yesterday.
What day is what?
But he said that there was a lot of corn he had to plant before the rains came.
Yeah, when I went to visit some friends, and it was in Illinois, but it was very close to Indiana. They also had a farm on corn. It was like Children of the Corn. Kind of scary.
I think every corn plant, I've done corn before in my garden, and they only produce like 2. I think Farmer 77, if I'm right or wrong, correct me. But I think they only produce like 1 or 2 ears at a time on each thing. So you have
stock.
Yeah. Stock. Yeah.
1 or 2 healthy ones, probably. It's probably true.
Yeah. Tell me if I'm right or wrong. And
I don't know.
I plant everything.
One. Isn't it only 1 per each, like all the way down? Right?
Love you, Ronnie G. And yes, legends, it's me. Grow me some strawberries. I love growing. You know what? Strawberries are like really tenacious in my area. Like you put them out and they go all over the place. All over the place. I'm looking at the chat.
It depends on the variety.
Ah.
It does. It does. You're exactly right, Robin.
Well, that's Farmer's answer.
Oh, wait, what?
Farmer said yes, but it depends on the variety of the corn.
I like the white corn.
I like sweet corn.
I like the mixed white and sweet, the one that has both.
Yeah. Oop. I love strawberries.
So
do they get like really, really big, or are they small strawberries?
Oh, for me, I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
I was
looking
asking
at
Farmer because he says he has lots of strawberries.
what area does he live in? Or he or she. I apologize. Like,
That's he.
okay. I shut up, legends. I like white corn and yellow corn. I'm not prejudice on any type of corn.
Hot Sauce says, oh boy, here we go. Talking about food again.
Oh no.
Front of the pregnant woman talking about food all the time.
Oh, I wish I would have started.
Farmer, but do you have lemon trees? 'Cause I have lemon trees.
Oh my goodness, that sounds so good.
You have Murphy lemon trees.
I
You
do.
know, this is the best time to be planting everything that we can. You know, I went into the store. I don't have any cilantro at the store that we went to earlier. I live off of cilantro, not literally, but I love cilantro to, you know, garnish almost every meal that I have, whether it's Mexican, Italian, or American foods. I love to garnish, or Greek even, to garnish with cilantro. We don't have that. So I'm going to start, you know, like I did last year, growing in my RV some cilantro, some basil, and maybe even some tomatoes. I don't know. Let's see how it works out.
Yes, I'll definitely bring you some lemons, Hot Sauce. I will. All right, we're going to do an opening?
Mm-hmm.
Bulgaria, hi.
Yay!
Waiting for y'all talking about food.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
What are we ready for?
An unboxing.
An unboxing.
Is
Oh,
June still here?
Yeah, she was just writing.
nice.
June, write and let me know that you're still here so that
I'm still here.
she just wrote at 12:06, 2 minutes ago.
Okay. I'm assuming she hasn't stepped away. It's my luck, though. She'll be like, dang it, I went to go get a drink, or I went to go to the bathroom.
I will, Cindy. I will.
So I'll wait till I see you type in the chat, June. There she is.
Yay!
I got your packages. I had no idea who they were from. There's two. But I figured they were yours since you said there was something on white. So this is the first one. Looks to be
A thrift trader,
Oh my
I would do that
God.
right now. Oh, wait, what happened?
look for my trip.
Oh, I love
way.
She had it made
it!
for me.
Yay!
How cool is that?
That's super awesome.
She
is
knows me
so
too well because I collect bags. Like I love duffel bags and backpacks, and I have a ton of them. But this, I don't have any that have my name on it.
Now you do.
Now I do.
That's awesome.
So cool.
well, it's spelled wrong.
No, it's not.
Robin.
What is she talking about?
I'm totally kidding.
Oh my God. I'm like, what?
That
June,
is
that's
so
awesome.
awesome.
That's very cool.
I bet that expands like quite
Yeah,
well.
it's thick. And then this other one is quite large.
Well, we're expanding well and it's quite large.
Yeah. Typical talk on this channel.
Always.
Wait, what knife are you? That's a forged
That's a
knife.
very
that
nice
you're
knife.
using. Yeah.
Believe it or not, this is a George knife.
Oh, okay.
Very
it's not,
cool.
I don't think it is forged. It's just like
I got that in a lot that I bought on, I think it was actually on T's channel. And she had George on the show.
nice.
All right. This one looks fragile, so I'm going to be careful. There's lots of styrofoam in here.
I think it's pronounced fragile.
Yeah. Wow. I feel glass. I gotta be very careful with this. Oh my God.
What is it?
They're
Oh
mermaids.
my God.
They're like shelf. You know, you set them on like a what do you call it? On top of a fireplace.
Oh my goodness.
That is
So pretty.
gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
June, those are beautiful.
Oh my
What
goodness.
I
Look
need
at
to do is
those.
build some shelves back here to put this kind of stuff on. And there's two of them, and they're different. Like this one's more
Oh,
curved up.
Oh, I like her. She's nice.
look at those headlights.
Those are her elbows. Get your head out of the gutter.
Well, that's what I'm, yeah,
There we
talking
go.
about.
Oh, wow.
Those are beautiful. They're made out of like they're what do you call that?
Marked? Porcelain?
Yeah, kind of. Wow, they're really pretty. That
So pretty.
the camera's not
Those
doing
are,
this. You can't. It's all there. We go.
yeah, see the elbows?
There you go. Like that.
Oh my
Detail.
God, those are
Oh.
beautiful.
They're gorgeous. Wow.
I
Wow.
love them.
I'm starting the bid at 40.
40 million? Because no.
Yeah, right?
No.
Exactly. Exactly.
Are we back, Gary? Put it over her face. There you go. Oh, I like that.
They're beautiful.
They're so beautiful.
Wow.
That is, that, I
Amazing.
mean,
They're stunning.
Mhm.
The detail- I wish
well,
you guys could see like the detail on even like the
Oh, I could see it right there.
scales and all that.
Yep.
yeah, the
Wow.
scales on
Wow.
The fins.
I mean, honestly, between the woodwork behind you and those, I they're both like incredible. Yeah,
Yeah, I need to put
incredibly
shelves up.
amazing. Oh,
Dude,
Robin.
that's amazing. Thank you. You're so sweet.
That's awesome.
I'm like speechless. I don't even.
Right?
Well, don't cry because I'm gonna cry too. Then
And then
You're
So-
crying. You're crying. You're crying.
I'm not crying.
Wow.
I just have something in my eye.
I'm not.
Because this has the little cutouts like made just for it, so it's good. Protect them.
Robin, I am.
Good night,
just
cold beer.
Oh, Nick. Good night. My name is Nick. He's such an awesome guy. Robin, I'm so amazed and proud, and I know we broke up for
Robin
a
has
minute.
no idea how those go back in.
Right.
There you go. You got it.
Did somebody say that, or are you saying?
No, I did.
that?
She was
True.
trying like every direction. Up Drift Trader says, I'm crying.
Oh.
Right?
Those are
Oh.
wow, June.
Yeah. That it's just so amazing, Robin, and well deserved. Like, honestly, congratulations.
Thank you, Danny.
Love the styrofoam.
Yeah, a lot of styrofoam.
That's
I just
super
want to.
awesome.
No crying. You're crying.
I'm not crying. You're crying.
Yeah, I'm not crying.
I have something in my eye. That's all.
Uh-huh.
Super awesome. Very nice, June. Amazing and thoughtful. That was wonderful.
Oh no!
What?
Is she really
I'm okay.
okay? Okay.
All right. She's good.
I want to make sure that you're okay.
Oh, I'm fine. My heart's just so full it hurts.
It's a beautiful community. It really is. And that's why I was trying to drop everyone's links. And oh, April, did I get April Morris's link?
Yeah,
Ugh.
something I can treasure forever.
Exactly.
June, is that what when she sent it to me, she sent me an email saying that there wasn't room to put a note because I think she probably had it shipped directly to me. So she said that she would tell me when I got them what she would have written on a note. But if you want to email me that, that's fine if it's private. Or feel free to put it in the chat, unless that's what you were going to say.
That's
And
respectful.
we haven't, but my daughter, my mom got hers. She's in Boston. And my daughters and my son, they both got theirs, but theirs was direct deposit. But my mom's was a paper check, and she got it today. But the rest are supposed to go out, what, April 24th?
In the best way, Jonathan, in the best way.
We all think you're crazy, and we love it because so are we.
Yeah. Is it hot in here?
No, I'm very cold, actually. I'm sitting with a blanket on me. I'll share some of my heat with you.
Thanks, Jason. You're a legit dude.
Absolutely.
What are you waiting on, Roxana? I haven't been looking at the chat.
The stimulus.
Oh.
Yeah.
So April Morris is like still trying to pick out a YouTube name, is what I'm seeing. So
Something to do with counter. I don't know. Thank you, Jonathan. Ronnie G, I'm not having hot flashes.
she's blaming that on. I think Ronnie Jishi is like blaming that on like emotions. Like,
when I get emotional, I get hot and sweaty.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Back to what I was thinking about.
Auction counter. That's one.
Oh, auction counter. Well, I mean, she wants to go off into her own reselling type thing too, but there can be a play on words somehow. We'll figure it out.
Right, exactly.
Triple A's Adventures. Just don't use the word flipping, and no offense to anybody with that name. There's just so many
there's just so much of it on
that it's hard to keep track of who's who.
Yeah.
Ronnie G, that's because you were popular.
Oh, Jonathan, $2. Thank you. Oh, thank you for.
Wow.
What?
I'm not crying. You're crying.
No one's crying. Like,
oh.
Wait, what? I like.
Can you see it on the screen?
Wait, okay, now I can because I'm not. Yes. Oh, Pulgara, I love your new picture.
Pulgara. Thank you.
Oh my
that
goodness.
So sweet. That is amazing.
Yeah.
You're not,
it's amazing.
You know, I break people with laughter. They're trying to break me with tears. This isn't fair.
You've always said, "Hey, Robin," and I can't see you right now because I'm reading the chats, but you've always said that you love the not the commodity, oh, criminy, I'm gonna stutter. I know how to say it, but I know how to spell it, but I can't say it. It's
The transition from fear
yes.
to laughter. Yeah,
There you go.
that's my favorite emotion.
Yes. And so that's what you're getting. So touche
I
in
know.
your
Careful what you
face.
asked for, right? Thank you,
Exactly.
Jason. Oh my God, Jason, stop.
He's so sweet.
His button stuck.
Oh my God.
Again, another one.
His unicorn button is
Oh
stuck.
my God.
Huh?
His unicorn button is stuck.
Yeah.
It is a big day, you guys. Oh my God, his unicorn button is really stuck.
So is this the first day that no, because you were
No.
able, okay.
But we went live on their channel last night.
Oh
Yeah.
God. Sorry.
Jason, stop it.
Jason.
So funny.
Oh.
Look at him. It's so funny.
That's awesome.
You guys have helped so many people keep from going totally berserk during the this trying
But
time in
here's
our
what you're
world.
failing to understand. It's a mutual thing because I guarantee you, I'm not completely unselfish. I mean, I'm not completely, unselfish. I get just as much out of this as you guys do. So probably,
Jason's still going.
yeah, I'm taking a picture of it. It's too funny.
What's he doing?
Oh my God.
Thrift trader.
Oh, geez.
Funny.
$1.49, $1.49, $1.49, $1.49. Because they're little unicorns.
And Ronnie G,
I don't
that's
know
what
where
we
she
love
got it
about you is that you have it berserk. And that's what I love about you. But going back to June's statement, it is a mutual thing, Robin.
Yeah, it is. I get just as much out of it. And I don't even know, like I said, we counted before. It was like, what, 48, 49, something like 48. If it weren't for you guys, I mean, I've always been a very stable person. So I'm not going to say I'd be crazy right now by any means, but I would definitely not be happy at all if it weren't for you guys. So I thank you for always being here for me. And especially the resellers, because you guys didn't have to accept me into your community, and you did with open arms. And then even when I said, you know what, I hate shipping, I don't want to be a reseller, you didn't kick me out. So I appreciate that.
Why would I hate it too?
Nobody likes shipping.
Nobody likes shipping.
Well, I mean, that's when I decided I really don't want to do this resale thing. Now I'm kind of on the hook for it.
Shipping.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Lisa. That's super sweet, you guys.
And I think that all of us, including Lisa, almost especially, I don't want to single anybody out, but yeah, it's been hard. It's been hard. I mean, okay, no
Farmer.
sexual jokes.
Okay, you got to put up farmers. Put it up. That's awesome. I love it.
I love the backhanded compliments. You know, just
It is.
I'm gonna say something nice, but it's gonna hurt.
Okay, yeah. Legends. I'm
Thank you,
Sergio, aka Jake from State Farm, is in the background, and so I had to turn my face off. I apologize. It was my choice to do YouTube, not his. So,
Oh, Cindy, thank you so much.
it's true, Lori, Brandon, Robin.
We love all of you guys so much. Like legit every single time we're on, and to see the same names pop in and then get new people popping in, and it really means so much to us to like hang out with you guys and talk to you guys every single night. And just chit chat. And some nights we have serious conversations that turn to funny, and sometimes we're just straight up crazy. And either way, it's so much fun.
Yeah, like Socks falling in love with British people.
Right? Right?
Who has that on their
Sometimes it
show?
happens.
Who has that on their show?
Well, I'm sure a lot of British people have fallen in love with socks.
Maybe. I don't know.
People in general.
Thank you, Ed. Jonathan,
John.
thank you. If you say so, Ronnie G. Actually, I think you probably are the honorary nutbag.
We love you, Ronnie G.
That's probably why I love you so
Right
much.
in.
Yeah.
No,
Hi,
she's.
Wally.
I think Ronnie G is the type that is so set in her. Oh well, I don't want to say
And
set
there
in
goes
her ways,
Wally
but
again. There goes Wally again. You're killing me, man. You're killing me.
Find your future. Nutbag sounds better than nutsack.
Oh my God.
she's cooler than the other side of the pillow. No,
That's a good way to put it.
No, I think she's a lot like me, where you just
Y'all, so this one time we were on FaceTime, me and Ronnie, and Donna was there.
Ronnie G.
And she answered the phone with I'm telling them, she answered the phone with what?
I just got up. I almost fell. What?
Jeez. She answered the phone with a clothesline hook, clothesline. What do you call those?
Clothespin?
Clothespin, holding her hair up like a barrette. And she wasn't joking. Like, this is what she uses. And I say uses because I bet she probably has one in her hair right now.
Ronnie
So,
G, do you?
So Donna started laughing, and she said she's got a whole bag of them. Do you want me to send them to you? And they, you know how things escalate. And it got to the point where we planned the next day for Donna to bring the clothespins to auction. And me and Ronnie and I think Susan were going to start bidding the heck out of them, and people weren't going to understand why. And then we're going to have Ronnie on the show with a clothespin in her hair.
Oh, that would have been really funny.
We didn't do it, but we got a good laugh out of it.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, she doesn't have a hairpin in now.
I think instead we did the depends moment where we all bidded like crazy.
Yeah.
We decided to do
those. Yep.
Oh,
Thank you,
God.
Roxana. That's super sweet. I need a refill.
Can I ask a personal question? And we don't have to go into details if it's not the right subject, but
what is the right subject on this channel?
Well, okay. No, I mean, we could push it away or move forward. It just, like anyone in the group, do you do the type 1 or the, type the number 1 button or type the number 2? Or are you worried about the algorithm if I say do this or do that? Type the number 1 if this. Robin, are you catching me?
Not at all. Not even slightly.
So, like, who in this group has dealt with anxiety, especially with things like I'm afraid to cough and I have allergies right now. So what's
it called, Danny?
I'm so lost right now.
Allergies.
No. She said anx.
Yeah. Yeah, we all know you have anxiety, baby.
Anx. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, through this. Are you afraid when you wake up in the morning and you have I had anxiety to the point where I almost threw up because actually I did throw up because I had an allergy attack, and I was just like, oh my goodness, I saw my parents the other day, and if I have something, and we are so careful, like beyond careful, but if this is not the direction that we want to go, that's totally fine. But
I think it's a good
like,
question. Yeah.
Well, for example,
I think it's a great question, Danny. I really do.
I don't have any anxiety whatsoever, except when I went to the store yesterday and I saw an old friend of mine that I haven't seen for a year almost. And, you know, we were in the store and I was just like, oh my God, hey, like that. And I went over to him and I hugged him and I was like, and I like stepped back. I was like, oh my God. And everybody was staring at me. And I'm like, I felt like security was going to come take me out of there, you know? So I guess that feeling, if I had that all the time, like if I cough around people or if I have a cough and I'm like, oh my God, worrying about something, I think it would drive me crazy.
And Storage Legends, I agree, it is in your mind, but
Wait, what did they say?
sorry, I didn't hear him.
No, he was asking what they said. He wasn't reading the chat. Hold on. They said,
Storage Legends said, anxiety is in your mind, be yourself. And I am myself. But when I wake up and all of a sudden, like there's pollen all over everything, and I'm like coughing and sneezing and stuff, I'm thinking, oh my God, do I have it? You know?
I mean, Legends are right. I hate to say it this way. I probably am the godfather of this whole anxiety thing. They are right. It is in the mind. I mean, there's no way to sugarcoat it. Your mind is so powerful that it can kill you if you let it. You know.
I agree with that, Brandon. But I mean, but there's some people that are dealing with like depression issues.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, though, Danny. With depression, with the anxiety, depression is always going to go hand in hand with it. You know what I'm saying? It's always going to go hand in hand with anxiety because you're depressed at the fact you can't get out of this funk, and you're depressed at the fact everybody else is living their life, and so depression always goes hand in hand with it.
Mama G, I thought you went to bed, girlfriend.
You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, obviously, it's not nothing physical, but you know, obviously with anxiety,
like Mama G said, you can't turn it off either. Yeah, you can't. That's the problem.
And she's so right. And like Sonny's dealt with it for 20. You know, my first one I ever got, I thought I was having a heart attack. I made her take me to the hospital. I made all my last arrangements, and I was in my 20s at the time. But yeah, Danny, you're right though. Is that the thing is that we as human beings we're pretty open to believe what we are told, you know, and you know, yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Brandon, but Elizabeth said it right there. Everyone is dealing with it in their own way, Danny Mae.
Yeah.
Some are acting like nothing is going on, and others are masked up and fearful. It's normal. And
I mean, like I said, with I don't know if Squat or Chop was saying it, but I mean, I don't want to dismiss the fact they are correct in what they're saying is that it's not. I mean, obviously, the mind creates physical things, but don't get me wrong, they're correct in what they're saying. But of course, I mean, obviously, me and others. I mean, Grimes doesn't hide it either. I feel like I've been run through the ringer on this for decades, you know, and it comes and goes, but it gets bad that you feel like you're dying at times. But at the same time, though, it is all a mental thing, and the thing is that a lot of everything going on right now obviously creates all that and perpetuates it, and you know, it gets really, I guess, lack of a better word, you know, it can drive you insane. So where I'm going with the depression is that anxiety usually, if it's bad enough, usually goes to the point of creating depression, you know. So unfortunately,
it goes. Yeah, it definitely goes hand in hand. It's just like people that normally don't have anxiety.
Yeah.
Where all of a sudden, you know, for me personally, it was like, oh my goodness, I saw my family. And then the next day, like after we had been in like a park area that had just been mowed down, I was like, oh goodness.
Well, it's like Legends just said, he kind of said it the best. I was kind of where I was going to do, exactly what I was going to do, is it's almost like the devil. And he's exactly right. It is. It's literally like the devil. When you get it bad enough, it's like the devil, and so, that's a fact. I mean, he's exactly right in what he's saying is that he's right. It's the devil. It's the only way to put it. But, like not to like depress everybody, but I mean, I think anxiety is perfectly normal with everything going on. But at the same time, I kind of know what you're saying. There's a period of point where it's above and beyond being normal, where it requires some type of intervention because you don't want to get it too out of hand. And I've been done that.
Yeah, definitely take your precautions. And that's what I really appreciate about the Copper State Treasures is I mean, he's actually a respiratory therapist who's working in New York City.
Oh, yeah.
Around 40 cases every day, and he's just like, just do this. And so he relieves the panic from it.
Right.
But when I wake up, I mean, Michelle W. was sick a couple weeks ago, when it started breaking out. I don't know if she's in the chats or not.
Well, I think what Guap was trying to say too is I think it's kind of like going deeper into that is, and I'm like reading Elizabeth's comment, she's exactly right, is I think the problem with anxiety is that the one key thing that we all fear anxiety is that we're a fear of death. Okay. And so we fear Satan and everything else. And so when you fear death, obviously it manifests into all these other things. And so when death becomes a reality and you think that really what you're going through is going to actually kill you, you may have been told deep down in your mind a million times over that it can't kill you, but every single time you get one, it seems different than the last one. And so each time that occurs, you really feel like this is the one that's going to put me out. And how do I know it's really not valid this time? How do I know what I'm going through is really not valid? And so you kind of put yourself in a position where, I could sit here and tell you time and time again, no, you'd be fine, you're fine. And then I get one tomorrow and I go, this is the real deal. But, and then we start thinking about the stupid things we've done in life. And I know we talked about this before, Robin, where, maybe you ate wrong, maybe you smoked, maybe you do this, maybe you do that, and all of a sudden you go, well, this is going to be it because, I've done all these stupid things in my life. And as a result of that, I put myself in this position. And so obviously I'm predisposed to,
thank you, Stacy.
Not last. Hey, Leon, how you doing? I'm predisposed not to basically live longer than the average person because I've done these stupid decisions in life. But
my biggest part of my anxiety when I woke up with allergies.
I get them all the time, Danny. I've had those for like a month now. They're horrible, man. They're horrible.
Well, especially probably in. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, let that West Island here. I told you, I'm not getting that. She opens one out the back door.
But the thing is I was just like, wow, I just saw my parents. Like my dad almost died of spinal meningitis.
Oh, it's horrible.
So he's very susceptible. When he gets sick, he gets really, really sick. And so my anxiety was like, I just saw my dad, even though we didn't hug, even though I was within a 6-foot distance from him. My biggest fear was not me dying. Like, I'd be fine with it. But if I killed, I don't want to say those words. I apologize.
Oh, no. I mean, I get where you're coming from. I mean, the thing is that, like, I always say this is that, where you're coming from. Imagine this, right?
Is that you, Robin?
Are you, Robin?
I can't type now at all with my computer.
Are you serious? Well, you're going to be able to do that pretty soon. So
pretty soon.
And by the way, you get a nice wireless keyboard and mouse with it and everything.
Good morning, Leon.
But I say this though, Danny, right? Imagine this though, is that imagine, and I'm not trying to depress. This is not a depressing thing because I've already accepted it. Imagine, my father in his case, he was perfectly healthy and he's eating cheeseburgers, eating all good. And all of a sudden, he tells me that, like, literally an hour before this all went down, he was afraid to die. And I said, well, he had anxiety all his life. And he told me, my wife, he said, I'm afraid to die. I go, what are you afraid to die for? He goes, I don't know, this anxiety. I always think I'm dying. And all of a sudden, the guy falls, fractures a few ribs. He's dead. He's dead 17 days later because I won't go into why. But The hospitals are bad.
Right.
So basically, imagine being in that where somebody had like probably the worst anxiety you ever saw in your life is now has no control and basically he's strapped to a bed and all that good stuff. So what I'm saying is there's always the worst things in life that can happen. And I know how I manage it is that there are times like last night I couldn't breathe, probably allergy related, probably anxiety related, probably a combination of the both. But the thing is that it's the reality we live in now because of everything going on and you don't know what to believe. You don't know if this is really valid as they're saying it is, or maybe just over embellished or whatever the case is. And so I kind of just base everything on facts and, I'm still alive now after 25 years. It helps you out in me, Danny. I mean, after my first one, 25 years ago was my first one and I'm still here. So if that helps you out at all,
Yeah. Yeah.
What a monkey face. So,
Isn't that so adorable?
yeah.
Every single time she's like, I'm going to send a picture to Grandma. And then she goes,
Oh
she goes,
my goodness.
it's my little present.
But in hindsight though, and on a positive note, Danny, you'll find that 95% of people, you just don't see it in them. They suffer from anxiety of some sort. Seriously.
Well, right. It's just like when somebody normally doesn't deal with anxiety and then all of a sudden wakes up because of this issue. It's just like, it was surprising to me. Like, and I mean, I guess that was my question to the community is has this, and even depression, because there's people that.
Good night, Jonathan.
Oh, sorry. I don't want to.
Just saying good night.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to put the show out. Sorry. But, I'm sure there's a lot of people that are going through or could be going through depression during this time because they're in isolation.
That was my biggest fear. We talked about Robin. I think we talked about that the other day, Robin. Like, what are the what we always call that? Like, what do you call that term? Obviously the cure being worse than the disease, and you always have to worry about isolation. And isolation obviously creates these it manifests into these other worse things and whatnot. And obviously,
it does, but at the same time, like I was telling them in the chat, like she asked me if I had left today, and I got my shoes on, my hoodie, changed my hat, and I walked out there, and I looked. At least I got some air, and I looked by my car, and like 10 feet away, there was like 10 or 15 adults, like 5 or 6 kids, all running around together, hugging each other. Obviously family reunion. And I'm like, I'm not going anywhere. You guys are right by my car. I'm not going to tell them to move. You know what I mean? So I just turned around and went right back into my house. And it wasn't that I was afraid of humans. It was just, they had all been standing there for a while. And that stuff moves and carries. And
that's what I've been saying, Robin. Like what you just said is that I had I was out. I don't know if she told you that I changed my oil in my truck like every month. I know it's really overly excessive, but I'm very good with vehicles. So obviously, for the cheap price of changing oil and for running forever, I do that. So there's a lady came out to check her mail, but she's coughing. I can't go back out for half an hour now, Robin.
Yeah.
Because the cough is in the air. You know what I mean? It's in the air.
Yeah.
And so whether or not it's valid or not, my thing is this, is that I would rather be safe than sorry.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Mm-hmm. So I waited half an hour to change the oil, I truly did. I waited half an hour and I went outside once nobody was coming. I got my bucket in the car. I did what I had to do and I was in and out of there in 10 minutes, but it's, it's stuff like that we take for granted normally. Now all of a sudden it's no longer being taken for granted, so, but I get it though, Robin. So you would have went somewhere ultimately, or you did not go somewhere?
I didn't go anywhere. I turned around and went back into the apartment.
But you would have though, right?
Yeah, I was on my way out.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
But Robin, that has to go along with like we've been watching movies lately. That's kind of why we've been out of the loop lately. And
absolutely, Ed.
Oh, sorry, I'm not keeping up with the chat.
That's okay.
But we're watching movies, and I'm like, Ozark, right? Jason. Okay. We were watching Ozark, and this like substitute teacher, gets in some kid's face and starts like, what, and touching the phone. I was just like, whoa, back off. And I was just like, okay, that's that's my mind working on like social distancing,
Oh,
so it's
speaking of,
kind
I
of
have a question. So I don't watch normal TV, like current TV. Like, are there any sitcoms or dramas that are writing this into the script yet?
Yeah, there is, Robin. I have a friend of ours did a production. We told you about this on Swords Hunters, and nice guy, really great guy, different political views, but great guy. And they've already reached out to him because what they're doing now is they're doing.
Oh, I mean, currently on TV. Currently,
it's going to be on TV coming May. Yes,
May.
It's already been written. It's already been filmed. Everything's been done. I don't know. Here's the crazy part, though, Robin. How the hell did they get the jump in this so quick to film so quickly?
No.
But it's going to be a great show. This guy does good though. He's a good producer. But it's going to be currently in mid-May. So
That works, Ed. That works.
What?
He said he'll refer to us as Team Brandori.
Sure. Yeah. But I don't have TV though, Robin. Like I told you, we just have Fire Sticks, so I don't even know what's on TV anymore anyway. Now, not that I really care, but now you just
like
the Twilight Zone either. So I actually had on my cinema. I didn't even bother going to it. You're like, nah, don't bother. So I didn't even bother. So
Thrift Trader, you're right. Team Brandori is a thing. It is a thing. That was our nickname.
Yeah,
it's a good name.
No, I was just asking because I was, all the medical shows and all the drama, 911 shows and the fire. They're all gonna like incorporate this into their episodes next season.
Yeah,
right. I was watching. I've been a follower for with The Walking Dead for since day one with my children, and then I've continued on that this last year. I hadn't seen any episodes, and before this all happened, they had released a video of like Michonne, if anybody knows The Walking Dead, Michonne on a horse with like paper towels, and I was like, I want those paper towels. I don't know if it was paper towels or toilet paper, but it's weird because like you see these zombie movies or whatever the case may be, and they're not picking up like the toilet paper and the paper towels and hand sanitizer. Spit it out, Danny. Yeah, spit it out.
See, I don't like I said, I don't know. I haven't watched TV in ages. Well, no, I keep saying I haven't watched TV. I've watched TV. In fact, I'm looking at a pause screen right now of the movie Idiocracy. You ever watch that, Robin? With Luke Wilson.
Maybe.
Not sure he gets tattooed because everybody's so
hilarious.
stupid.
You watch it, you'll love it. You'll thank me for it. Trust me. You
oh
will.
my god!
You'll thank me
it's
for
so
it. You gotta watch it.
Good night, Gary.
Yeah. But it's called Idiocracy. It's a hilarious comedy. Luke Wilson's the main known character, but then you also have Terry Crews.
Oh, I think it's Ronnie. Zombies don't shit or pee, Danny May.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool, Adam. Very cool.
People are still alive during those times, No, I'm just saying. Oh my god.
No, I think we'll all be just fine. I really do. I do. Tom Cruise. Look at that. Tom Cruise in my name. We get the real Tom Cruise in the house.
Real right. Tom Cruise. That's right.
Yeah.
Ronnie G is requesting what?
All right. Can I make a request?
Yes, Robin.
Can we change the subject?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we can.
I don't mean to be a fuddy-duddy, I'm trying not to be a fuddy-duddy. I don't know. I don't get anxiety or whatever, but like when I hear my friends suffering, it just does get to me. I would like to have some fun if we can.
Yeah. What do you want to do? Well,
I think it's game time. We just got to figure out what game we want to play.
All right. What game does the chat like?
Beer pong. It would be fun to play quarters online, right?
What's that?
Quarters. You ever play quarters?
Yeah. How would you do that online?
You'd have to put your camera on the shot glass to prove you got it in. Jealous.
That would be a little difficult, though.
Family Feud.
No, Tom Cruise. It has to be Brandori.
Millionaire. Millionaire is hard, but
It's not Lori then. Well, I don't
Jello
know.
shots, Ronnie. I'm game.
see who's going to break them and deliver them.
Ladies first. Is that a game? I like that game. We don't have Blurt.
Strip bingo. John, careful what you wish for, buddy.
So, I don't think so.
I'm not trying to empty the chat.
Ain't nobody wanting to see that. No.
I don't care if they want to see it or not. I'll do it. I'm kidding.
Oh my God.
It's for the raids.
Right?
No, we'll get thumbs down. Never mind.
Leon, I'm actually okay. I slept, I think, too much. I'm not like my normal self, I don't think. You know, plus everybody was so sweet and that made me all.
What's too much, Robin?
Huh?
How many hours is too much?
Well, when I left this morning, I immediately went to bed. And I've been asleep on and off since. And I got up at, 6 or 7.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, so all day.
That's pretty good. That's pretty
Probably
good.
8 hours, which
That's a lot.
That's a lot,
that's not
Robin.
excessive. It's kind of normal, but not lately. It's not. So
True,
That's
true.
so not normal for me. I could never sleep that long.
I
I
could.
mean, I got up and I uploaded that video this morning.
Not yet, Cha-Cha, but I'm gonna.
I mean, I think when I go to bed, I go into like a comatose, I think.
I think he does
I
too.
really do. I think like the heart rate goes at like 20, you know?
Yeah, I mean, excuse me. The only reason I wake up is to go to the bathroom, and then I make that decision: do I stay up, and come in here and turn the light on, or make an energy drink, wake up, or do I just lay right back down? And today, the decision every time was just lay right back down.
Oh, Robin, you sleep sitting up, so
Not anymore. Not so bad.
we just don't get you on camera.
No, I
No,
think
I don't fall asleep on the edge of my bed anymore.
like I did like one of those sleep studies. Like,
Yeah.
you know what? You slept for 9 hours. Your temperature went down to like 85. You know, your respiratory was like 20. You know,
You're ridiculous too when you sleep. You're
I
just
know.
like out cold.
Yeah, I tell you, there's no waking me up.
Oh my goodness. But last night he was talking in his sleep and it got to the point where I was going to record it. He was having like full on conversation.
Yeah.
And he like moved and I was playing like Candy Crush or something. And he moves real fast and he goes, "No." And I'm like, I wasn't doing anything. And then he said something about Ohio.
Right.
And then he said, "I don't even know. You were like literally having a full on conversation." I was going to record it. I really was. I don't know if I got any of it.
I'll be right back. You guys hold it down and try to keep it upbeat.
Where are you going?
I need ice. You know me. I need my ice.
Go
Okay,
get
well,
ice.
you better be
No,
thinking of a game.
I got a story.
I will. I'll think of it on the way.
Lori,
Okay.
Lori. Okay. Think of you.
Yes.
So Sergio, aka Jake from State Farm, had a full-on dream, and when he woke up, he thought one of our dog, the white one with the cinnamon stripes on him. So we call him kind of like he said, Tig is a stallion. I was like, Tig is not a stallion. And then he looked at the other dog and was like, and she was just like a fat bear or cub or something like that. Like talking in your sleep, you get so many answers
Mm-hmm.
from that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you are, Thrift Trader. Yeah, you are.
What is he?
He says, "Watch, I'm going to end up on here all night, even though I said I wouldn't."
Oh, you should probably join.
Oh, thank you, Leon. That's super sweet. Flathead said, "I think you are asleep right where you are because that's where I see you all the time." Oh, I love it. That's great. Remember the song "Talking in Your Sleep" by the Romantics? I do remember that song.
How
Yep.
does it go?
How does that one go, honey?
When you're talking in your sleep and you close your eyes.
Oh.
Oh, Thrift Trader. He said, I had a horrible dream last night. Woke up and told Hot Sauce she left my ass for some ugly guy. Oh.
It has nothing to do with you shaving your beard because you're cute. Okay.
That's right.
Yeah. Cindy, thank you. Real quick, this is for you. Not beautiful. Jake from State Farm is behind me, so that's why I'm like, look at that sexy thing though, right there. Like, oh, wait, how do I point right there? Right? Oh, that's you got your like shoulder, like.
I know it's driving me crazy too because it keeps falling like every time I'm sitting here.
Like I like, but I have like tattoos, so it's not cute. And
I have tattoos. See, on my side.
Yeah. What does
We're
it say?
Virgos.
Boobies.
Well, I need a close up. Sorry.
Boobies.
Did she really?
Boobies.
Oh my god.
Boobies. Boobies.
Oh my god. That's so funny.
I actually have one right here, like up here more. And that
Me
was
too.
probably my most painful one. And I don't know why. I have 7. And I just felt, well, first of all, the guy that was doing it decided to get up and answer the phone every 5 seconds or go smoke a cigarette every 5 seconds. And, you know, you got to put yourself in the zone
Right.
of pain tolerance. And you almost have to trick yourself into believing it feels good in order to get. And this guy kept like messing with my vibe. Like I couldn't stay there in that place where it was okay to be in pain. And I mean, it got to the point where I almost didn't let him finish it. But no, he finished it. But
the only place that this hurt was like
so
way
bad
down here.
Well, no, it was like hitting my rib cage, you know, and just like rattling me, and I didn't like it. The rest of them are fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I even have them on my ankles, and those didn't hurt near as bad. So I don't know.
Yeah, I have one on my ankle, and I need to get the other side done. Maybe we'll do that when we go on our road trip.
Exactly, Tom. Exactly.
Right? That's no fun.
It's just like that. Maybe sometime when I just have a t-shirt on, I can't. This won't stretch.
No stretchy.
No stretchy.
All right. Did you think of a game?
No, I forgot.
I knew you would.
Well, okay. Let me explain something. It's quite painful for me to walk, and probably more so now than it ever has been. And so all I was thinking about was that on the way there and on the way back. So sorry, I couldn't think of anything else.
And it's not that bad, honestly. It's not that bad.
I mean, if you don't mind the sensation of your skin being ripped.
It's not even that bad.
Oh my goodness,
If I can get 7 of them, then you'll be fine with this one.
Okay, let me just put it this way, Ed. So I have fibromyalgia, and usually what that means is there's like 18 tender points on your body, okay? And when somebody goes like this, like right here, it literally feels like I have a massive bruise and somebody's hitting me with a bat right on the bruise. And I got a tattoo so far in 1, 2, 3, 4 of those tender spots, and I'm going to get all 18. Watch me.
What did Leon say while I was gone?
Leon said, hold on.
I can't scroll.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. Since I've been watching you, Lori and Brandon and Robin, I feel that I've got to know you all and care for you all.
Oh, that's wonderful, Leon. I care for you, man. Thank you very much.
That's very sweet.
One big happy family.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
I want a new tattoo. I was highly considering doing like a sleeve of a mermaid here.
That would be awesome.
You know.
That would be super cool.
Yeah.
Count how many piercings we have.
Yeah, sure. I have,
Oh, yeah. The chat only 38 likes.
I have 8.
Oh, Thrift Trader, I'll give you a hug.
Is the thumbs up button not working?
Come on.
Robin?
Come on, bro. Bring it in. Bring it in.
I don't know. I'm not in
Can
YouTube.
somebody check?
Let me check it.
Can
Let
you
me
guys all
it.
check the
I
thumbs
just
up?
checked it. It's working.
Are you
Check
sure?
that thumbs up, guys. Check it just to make sure it's working.
Ronnie Gigi. Yeah, I think the like button isn't working.
No, it seems to be working, but it seems to be iffy.
Brandon, stop. We might want to check it out.
Check it out.
Yeah.
Just to make sure.
Don't be a bum, smash that thumb.
Don't be a bum. Smash that thumb. That's right.
Jason, I can guarantee you a hug when I meet you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you want one. I don't care if you want one or not. You're getting a hug.
That is weird. Copper Stacy's 49. I'm seeing 39. Tell me that's not weird, Robin.
You gotta close out and go back in.
No, I did. Seriously, it's weird. I just literally just popped on it just now.
Just touch it.
I got 52.
Yeah, it's weird. Mine's so totally different on this side. I don't know. It's all good though.
Paul Grass, that you forgot for the first time ever. I forget sometimes too. I'm always thankful when people remind me.
Oh, Farmer, don't you dare. Don't you dare. You're fresh. You are fresh. Fresh.
Oh, jeez.
It's all the same.
Very nice. There you go, Robin. That looks good now. That looks a little better now. A
Yeah.
lot better.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Well,
for a tattoo.
Went in for an MRI and they were like, you
What?
have to take all your jewelry out. Oh,
What?
Tattoos. Road trip tattoos.
I already
Yeah.
said
Did you
that.
say
Where
that?
were you?
I think you did already say that.
hashtag
did.
Lori's idea.
Sorry. Sorry, Danny Mae. Go ahead.
Well, I went in and they were just like, you have to take all your jewelry off for piercings. And I had forgotten about a couple. And apparently they feel like they're on fire. I mean, it actually like burns.
MRI is a magnet. So that's why they have you take the metal off, because
I do, Michelle.
the magnet constantly moving around and it's going to find any metal, whether it's earrings or anywhere.
MRI story to me.
So how does it deal with fillings? Doesn't it hurt your mouth then?
I would think.
Especially if you have a loose filling.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know, Robin. I never made it like past like 3 minutes.
Well, because
maybe that's why they use metals that aren't metallic in your mouth.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay. Not magnetic. There we go. Shelly said it.
Yeah.
Well, you can't pick up coins from magnets, so I'm assuming you can't do it through fillings.
Probably not.
Yeah, that's why you gotta wear that gown, so like the buttons on your pants and all that would be magnetized.
Yeah. But they also don't usually like put your head in, like that's usually a CAT scan or whatever.
The whole room is magnetic though.
You go through it.
Yeah, Lori, I didn't go through.
Oh,
No,
I know you didn't go through it.
magnetic. The whole room is magnetic though.
Well,
When they
it's
turn it on.
It's what?
The whole room is magnetic when they turn it on, because when I worked at the clinic, I don't remember who did it, but somebody went in the room and forgot to take something off, and it threw them against the wall.
Look at Thrift Trader.
Yes, Thrift Trader. Oh my God. Yes. That would be so much fun.
Or a recipe for disaster.
As soon as we're allowed to. As soon as we're allowed to.
Like as soon as we're allowed to, right?
Yeah.
Because that money's going to run out.
That's good to know, Elizabeth.
You call
Got
it.
Got it.
You call window?
I got to go to Tennessee anyway, Ronnie G, of course.
Of
Got
course.
family down there.
Peckerheads. I love it. Did you see my necklace?
Oh, wings.
Yeah.
I have a single wing. Me and my best friend have one. Very
You see
similar. Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful.
That's my favorite necklace. Usually the only one I wear. All right. In the chat, what game y'all like? Tell us. Let us know. We'll let you guys pick it tonight, as long as we have it. Mm-hmm. That's good. Yeah, I think we're going through Arizona, right? Yep, we're going through Arizona because then we're going to stop and see
I-40.
Copper State. And
Shelly, no.
who else? Who else? Who else?
I'm up for anything.
How would we play Family Feud?
Whoever guesses the top answer.
Of what? We'd have to
Well,
download the app.
Yeah, we'd have to
what-
download the app
What's that?
for Family Feud.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Global Voodoo. That's right. That's the other one.
Truth
We
or
won't
dare.
forget the counter.
Right, Elizabeth? That was so fun.
Why don't we do the
That was fun.
wait? Freeze. Unfreeze anytime. I'm still freezing.
I'm unfreezed. I'm unfreezed.
Cranium?
Yeah, that's the one where you hum, act out, or talk like the person.
Okay.
You want to do that one?
Sure.
Sure.
Robin doesn't sound thrilled.
It's fine. I don't have anything better.
Okay. I have
That's the whole point, Ed.
What did he say?
I have a different
like
set.
my pros.
So this is the star performance ones that we usually do.
Exactly.
And I have this one called Data Head. So this one is like questions or determine whether the statement is true or false, or we could try a couple of these ones. So this one, and that way, when I ask the question, like the true and false ones, you guys can give your answer, and we can also wait for the answer in the chat and determine who's right.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is called a polygraph. You have to determine whether the statement below is true or false. We'll read the statement, and then
In our lives or somebody else's lives, or just like factual things that may be factual or not?
Yeah, just a factual or not statement. Yeah.
Freaking Virgo.
I didn't want to.
They're exhausting.
So left-handed bowlers should wear left-handed bowling shoes. True or false?
Wait, what?
Left-handed bowlers should wear left-handed bowling shoes. True or false?
False.
False.
There's no such thing as left-hander bowling shoes.
Correct.
But they have left-handed bowling balls.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, Rob, do you want to buy a bowling? I got a bowling ball set. 2 bowling balls.
I haven't bowled in many years, but I used to be quite good. I bowled a 300 before.
You're kidding me.
All right, so everybody said false, and the answer is true.
I've never heard of left-hander bowling shoes.
I'll explain. With left-handed
When you
shoes,
slide.
Now, one person said true. They all said false.
the right shoe slides, and the left shoe is for traction.
Yeah,
It's the opposite for right-handed shoes.
I wasn't aware.
When you slide.
Everybody's like, what?
Everybody said false.
Yeah.
Oh, balls.
Sean, did you see Leon's message?
I agree with that.
Leon, I see your message right here.
My question then is, why do bowling alleys not ask you if you're left-handed or not then?
Because
There
the
you go.
bowling alleys aren't going to put out the money for different sets of shoes. They're all the same there. But when you're actually in a league, you buy different shoes. One's for traction and one's to slide.
Yeah,
I never did.
when they fit your balls. Okay, I did not mean it that way. When they fit your fingers in the balls.
Keep talking, Danny.
I'm trying to make this G-rated as G-rated as bowling. I swear.
Hunger says he hates being wrong.
So do I.
So does Brandon.
Yeah, me too. They do ask if you're left-handed and right-handed, and the ball weight has to do with your physical weight, because like for somebody, like I was at a 15-pound ball, which was heavier than what I should have been because I was 105 at the time, and I should have been 115 pounds. So it has to do with the weight and the size that you're at. Left-handed. Good night, Jake from State Farm. Sergio.
Okay, Leon.
All right, so the next question.
Well, hold on. I would like to address Catherine's question. She makes a very valid point. I think you agree with this, Robin, is that I think it has something to do when they drill the holes.
Yes,
Yeah,
when
they're not they're not equally placed. They're off kilter.
Correct.
Yeah, Robin. He's not talking about that.
I know.
It's true though, Robin.
Absolutely.
I know.
Okay.
And I mean, you got to feel experience.
I think if anyone here, I know more than any of you. So,
Okay. In the Thrift Trader, you cannot answer this because I bet you know this. I bet you do. You have 2 little girls. I'm just kidding. You can answer. In the Madeline series of children's books, who lived in old house in Paris that is covered in vines? A, 12 little girls in 2 straight lines. B, 1 little girl named Madeline. C, 10 little girls and 1 feline. Or A, cat in a hat and a fish in a dish.
12 girls. It's the oldest thing going back east and all that. 12 girls. 12 girls in 2 straight lines.
yeah,
Trust me, Robin, it is.
that was B.
Nope, that was A. Good job, Thrift Trader.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
12 girls. Yep.
In 2 straight.
Tom, come on.
Yeah.
Okay. Tom, this might be a question for you. You ready? You ready? Question. In boxing, who weighs more, a featherweight or a flyweight?
More featherweight.
Let's see. Let's see if you are right. What does the chat say?
For flyweight's always before featherweight. Bantamweight's in between.
Yeah, who weighs more, a featherweight or a flyweight?
Featherweight does, of course.
Yeah.
It's featherweight, bantamweight, flyweight.
It's me.
Really?
Very good. Very good, everybody. It is A. It is featherweight. Featherweight fighters can tip the scales up to 126 pounds.
119.
It's 126.
119. I know boxing. 119. Trust me.
Hey Siri, what's the maximum weight of a featherweight boxer?
Okay, I found this on the web for what's the maximum weight of a featherweight boxer.
Thanks for not just telling me.
Lightweight is 126 or 127 thereabouts.
Yeah, so a featherweight can go up to.
No, Lori.
Yes.
Lori, you missed what I'm saying.
What,
They
baby?
tip out, basically. They're overweight at that point. They have to class up.
They could go up to.
Oh,
They can't go
You're right.
over.
I don't know what boxing is, right? Okay.
I'd be interested in hearing how many people's series things.
They can tip
just
the
went
scales
off
up to
by
126.
Robin saying
Flyweights must weigh in at 112 or under. 112.
No, 106 Lori are flyweights. Lori, look it up. Flyweight's 106 pounds. It has not changed that much.
Why
Okay.
can't I just get a straight answer? Wikipedia, I hate you.
I don't know if these ones might be a little bit too like this, you know how there's always like different things. Jeez. You know how there's always like different things? Like, so the first time was true or false, and the next one was just ask a question. This one is called the odd couple. So you have to guess the two things that don't belong. So it gives you a category, and then it gives you a list of 5 things. 126. Boom.
It's not 126.
She just Googled it.
I don't know what you're looking at. You're going back, like, whatever. Trust me, it's not. It's 119. If you're talking
At
about the
first it was 114 in America, and now it is 126.
Okay, it might have changed over the years. I'm going back 20 years ago.
Well, honey, yeah, you're not a boxer anymore. That was when you were in it, not when
Well,
it's happening
okay,
now.
Well, they didn't change it for the horse.
Okay, so should I try this one and see if you guys can pick the two that that do not belong?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the category is Pixar movies,
Mm-hmm.
and the answers are The Incredibles, Monsters Inc., Shark Tale, Finding Nemo, and Ice Age. Which two are not Pixar movies?
Finding Nemo
I didn't even.
and Ice Age. No.
I think you're right,
Let me
Robin.
hear him again.
The Incredibles, Monsters Inc., Shark Tale, Finding Nemo, and Ice Age.
Monsters Inc. is definitely a Pixar movie.
Yeah. I must say Shark Tale and Finding Nemo.
I'd agree.
Well, the answer,
No, Ice Age is a Pixar movie, so it's Monster Inc. and wait, yeah, Monster
No,
Inc. and
the answer
Ice
is which
Age
one?
are the
Ed got them
Pixar,
both
so-
right. Ed got them both right. Ice Age and Shark Tale is not Pixar.
Nemo's not Pixar.
Hot Sauce got it right. Yes, it is.
Did she really?
Oh.
Nemo is Disney.
It's Pixar. You want to research this one too, Robin?
Kinda.
Thrift Trader got it right.
Well, somebody
Elizabeth
else
got
might
one
be
Disney
wrong.
owns Pixar, so maybe that's where I'm.
Right. Okay. Here's a question. Multiple choice answer. Jojo said, as many DVDs you storage folk get, you should get that in 2 seconds.
Yeah, right.
A lot of those. I got a lot of those.
We have so many DVDs right
Big ones,
now.
though.
Oh my goodness. We just found like 2 huge boxes as like when we were organizing. Huge boxes of DVDs. Really good ones too.
Good. Get rid of them now.
Oh, such
Exactly.
good ones.
Yeah.
All right. Which of these countries is not in the Northern Hemisphere? A, Bolivia. B, Thailand. C, Ethiopia. Or D, India? Which one is not in the Northern Hemisphere?
Let's see.
Bolivia, Thailand, Ethiopia, or India?
Let's say Bolivia.
I said C, but
Well, Shelley and Robin are correct. It is Bolivia.
I'm so bad at.
Oh, Hot Sauce got it right too. April got it right. And Elizabeth got it right. Look at all you smart people.
Ed
No,
wants
I'll
to buy
quit.
some.
Ooh, this is a good
Don't quit.
question. Thrift Trader, don't quit. You got one. You got one.
Never quit.
Don't give up. Never give up. Okay, ready? This is a true or false. 50-50 chance, guys. 50-50. The mystery flavor in a bag of Dum Dum Pops is root beer.
False.
Seriously? I agree with her, but I'll just say truth. Because that's the opposite.
Thrift Trader says you can take your dumb game and shove it.
It's usually like sweeter than root beer. Ugh.
Yeah.
All right, so that is everyone, I think, got that right. It is false. Dum Dum Pops are created on one continuous line. So mystery flavor pops are the combination of the end of one batch and the beginning of the next. So the flavor is indeed a mystery.
Yeah.
Because he knew all that, Robin.
I did.
It's the
I knew they were like more than one flavor, and that none are the same.
yeah. I mean, root beer. Ugh.
Here's a good one. This is the odd couple again. So one that does not belong. Or I'm sorry, two things that don't belong. Okay? Two of these do not belong. The category is duets. Islands in the
God.
Stream, Ebony and Ivory, Endless Love, Total Eclipse of the Heart, and Sexual Healing.
The last two. Total Eclipse of the Heart and Sexual Healing. Ronnie, it's trying to get me in trouble.
D.
That's why I love her.
Everybody's got that. Tom, you are right. Robin, you are right. Jojo, you are right. Elizabeth, you're right.
I especially know that since I had to rack my brain for like duets last night on what we could sing.
Mm-hmm.
Because I didn't know what I was going to be able to sing.
God, that was a great video.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, I know you do. Like with all the hearts and like.
Okay. In Aesop's famous fable, which animal stores food for the winter? A hare, mouse, squirrel, or ant?
Squirrel. Oh, well, ants too. No, I'm gonna stick with squirrel.
Yeah, I say squirrel.
Ants make anthills.
Elizabeth and Roxana are correct.
Wow.
No.
It is ants.
This game sucks.
It's the ant and the grasshopper. The disciplined ant shows the carefree grasshopper the importance of preparedness.
Wow. Oh, good point.
Right,
Willow.
Willow?
Maybe. Yeah. That was a trick question.
Thrift Trader, do not tell him that because he just bought 2 of them. Do not tell him that.
Ronnie G's, she said, put the game away, Lori.
Should I try a different one?
Yeah.
No, I like it.
You like this one? Chat, do you like this one? I wish each of you guys had like if you guys each of you guys had Play-Doh, we could do to make something so we could make it for the
You know
chat.
what I would make every time, so no.
No, I have cards that tell you what to make.
And mine would look the same every time.
We have to have Play-Doh to play this game?
Well, it comes with it.
Oh, okay. I could make some Play-Doh in like 10 minutes if you give me a minute. 10.
But Robin wouldn't have any.
Taco.
Okay. Oops, not 2. Okay, this is true or oh no. Hold on. Nope, it's not.
Thank you, Leon.
No. This is answer the question. Which took place first? The Salem witch trials or the American Civil War?
Salem witch trials.
I agree. No. I disagree. Oh God, I played the main character in a play one time for Salem Witch Trials.
Why does that not shock me?
Because I'm a seductive,
Okay, almost everybody got it right. It is Salem witch trials. They were held in 1692 and 1693, and the Civil War started much later in 1861.
Yeah.
Oh boy, there's Jonathan and his tongues again.
Jonathan likes tongues.
He does.
Well,
oh, this isn't even fair because Robin's like queen of this.
Queen of nuts. Thank you very much.
2 things that do not belong. The category is energy drinks. Am I right or am I not right?
You're perfectly correct.
Thank you. Creep, Monster, Buzzkill, Full Throttle, and Rage. Which 2 are not energy drinks?
Creep and Buzzkill.
agree.
We all know that Robin's going to get this one right, so you guys should just type whatever Robin just said.
Pulgara said, I am English, not American. I can be forgiven for not knowing that one.
Yes, you can. You can.
Elizabeth, I've never had an energy drink in my life, but
everybody got that right.
Awesome.
Guys, say thank you to Robin.
Tonight's show is brought to you by Bang.
Which wasn't even mentioned on the card.
Don't let that be a buzzkill.
Tom says what she
you by
said.
Bang.
What she shed.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay. Here's a question. Multiple choice.
I agree.
In which city park can you join Alice on a giant mushroom? Hyde Park, Central Park, Golden Gate Park, or Lincoln Park?
Seriously?
I'm going to say Hyde Park. It's not Central.
It might be Lincoln. But I would say, because Lincoln. Oh.
Well, the answer,
Lincoln.
it is Central Park. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
The bronze sculpture commissioned in 1959 features Alice enjoying tea with many of her friends from Wonderland. Yeah. Central Park.
Good job,
I want to
Robin.
go there.
Tom Cruise just says crap.
Tom Cruise a crap. All right. Ooh.
Stop it.
Ooh, this is a good one, guys. I think most people will know this. I really do. Who was Janet Jackson dancing with when she experienced her wardrobe malfunction at the Super Bowl? Guys and girls.
Justin Timberlake.
Oh, geez. Mother, yeah. Agree. And
Tom Cruise got it right. Same thing as always, Leon. Elizabeth, plan your future.
Was it actually an accident or not?
Yeah, probably. Says afterwards, both performers released statements denying any intention to disrobe. They have their statements ready already.
Probably.
I don't think it was assault, Tom. I don't.
Okay. Let's do this one. Okay. What is the meaning of the Latin phrase veni, vidi, vici? Going, gone. I came, I saw, I conquered. The good, the bad, the ugly. Here, there, and everywhere.
That's not fair because she's studying Italian. Robin, whatever you say, I'll agree with you. Going, gone.
I used to know. Yeah, I think it's that I came, I saw, I conquered.
Tom Cruise is right.
Which was what?
I came, I saw, I conquered. Sandy Brown. Thrift Trader said A, B, C, and D. You covered all bases there. Okay, this is a true or false. Pope John Paul II is an honorary Harlem Globetrotter.
True.
I was 1/4 right.
They were always making people honorary. Every game, they made somebody honorary.
It's so outlandish that it has to be true.
And it is true. It is true. Thrift Trader, Tom Cruise, April. The unique honor was bestowed upon the pontiff in 2000. He was even presented his own jersey, number 75. Look at it. Thrift Trader says BS. Tom Cruise says crap ass. Oh, God.
Exactly. Tom Cruise.
Okay. Question is a true or false? At Starbucks, or no, it's a factoid. You have to give me the actual thing. Sorry. At Starbucks, what size should you order to get the most coffee?
Venti.
Espresso. What?
Venti.
What size?
What size?
What size should you order to get the most coffee? So they have a tall, a grande, and then they have a venti.
Oh, okay.
Plan your future. Thrift trader. Let's see. who
Big
else got
ass
it?
cup.
Big ass cup.
Tom Cruise got it. Tom Cruise actually came in first.
Yeah, I think.
Well, I mean, I actually came in first, but
Well, yes.
yeah,
Yes. I meant during the chat. We all know you came
joking.
in.
I'm joking.
No, it sucks because like 3 of my kids have worked for the Starbucks, and I don't even know.
Ooh, this one's fun. This is name 2 things that do not belong. And the category is Lucky Charms.
Okay.
Shooting star, pink flower, purple horseshoe, red balloon, white rabbit.
White rabbit and pink flower.
Well, definitely the white rabbit.
There's pink hearts, not pink flowers.
I don't eat that crap.
Everybody got it right.
Red balloon, white rabbit.
No.
Nope. Tom. White rabbit, pink flower.
God, I think Tom needs a gift tonight.
Yeah. Okay.
Hi, sis. We're just playing the game.
Hi. Hey, Kimberly. Okay, here's the question. Multiple choice. Where is the Sea of Tranquility located? A, in the Middle East. B, between Great Britain and northern France. C, off the coast of New Guinea. Or D, on the moon?
The moon.
E, between my
It's the moon.
Okay, we got Elizabeth saying the moon. Be right back Googling it. April saying the moon, and it is the moon.
Oh, he's a cheater then.
Leon said the moon. It is the moon. The Sea of Tranquility was the site of the first manned moon landing.
Right.
I'll just agree with whatever Robin
Sure,
says.
sure.
Can somebody tag Janine and tell her she's behind?
Yeah, a little bit.
The dentist.
Jason, make it stop. What?
Okay. This is a true or false. In baseball, if you get a golden sombrero, you've hit 4 home runs in a single game.
Balls. It's when
I don't think that's true.
it's when they strike out 4 times.
Yes. Brandon got it. It is false. He says, stop. Striking out 4 times in a single game earns you the golden sombrero, not 4 home runs.
No. She fell out.
Here you go. I'll show you the question, and then you can answer. For what state capital is this dessert named?
I don't even know what that is.
It's got cake, then cream, then cake, then chocolate.
Boston. Am I right about the
Everybody's gotten it right. Boston cream pie. Okay. Okay, this one's a good one. It's almost 4 a.m. Damn you two. We love you, Thrift Trader. Okay. True or false? Spam email got its name from the canned meat of the same name.
Spam. You're saying that's a true or false? Spam.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Spam.
I think spam is an acronym, so I'm going to say no, false.
Okay. Come on, chat. Leon said true. Bunny said true. Jojo said true. Sandy said true. It is true.
Is it?
Come on, Tom Cruise. Come on. By way of a Monty Python skit in which spam is nearly unavoidable menu item, is how it got its name. So because we cannot avoid getting spam emails, they did the skit, and that's why they named it spam.
Weird. Weird.
Weird. Okay. What do the song lyrics, itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot, describe?
Bikini.
I think everybody got that right.
Depends on how old they are.
And do you know when it was a #1 hit, by the way?
66.
See, everybody got that right. See, and even Hot Sauce got it. So it's not anything to do with how old you are. Everybody knows that song. And it was 1960.
Oh, wow. 1776.
Yeah. Okay, these are two things that do not belong. And the category is diamond cuts.
Okay.
Oval, hope, emerald, pumpkin, and princess.
Pumpkin and hope. There is a hope diamond, but that's not a cut. That's a specific diamond.
Watch yourself.
What, baby?
That mosquito.
Where?
It's running around that way.
Stupid neighbors.
There's about to get a phone call.
Nope. It is, everybody's pretty much right. It is hope and pumpkin.
I smart.
You are smart. Ooh, this one's a good one, and everybody's going to have to sing it in your head to get it. Get the answer. Multiple choice. Which island is not mentioned in the Beach Boys song Kokomo? Aruba, Barbados, Montserrat, or Key Largo?
Montserrat. Yeah, Tom, that's what's going on. It's Montserrat.
Ed got it right. Tom Cruise got it right. Sandy got it right. Jojo got it right. Oh, no, wrong. I'm sorry. I'm wrong. It was Barbados.
Really?
Yeah. Barbados. I'm sorry. I was going based off of yours, and I was reading the chat, and I'm like, oh, got to just go with what Robin says because she's always right.
I did that to throw you guys off to see if you were
Throw these
copying.
questions.
Don't do that, Jason. What's
Yeah,
Dennis Hunter?
that's never good, Jason.
Really?
Really?
Get a life, dude. You must be miserable.
Dennis, can't you please just stop?
I think on a thrift trader.
Really, Dennis? God, just come in and have a good time. Answer the damn
You're
questions.
not welcome in my chat. That ship has sailed.
I thought you were talking to thrift trader like
No,
that.
Brandon thought we were talking to thrift trader like that.
No.
Oh.
Because you're like thrift trader. I'm like, really? I'm like,
I'm sorry, thrift trader. That wasn't to you. Okay. True or false? Sorry. Thrift trader, I feel so bad. I hope you do.
it sounded like it.
Hot Sauce says I'm sleeping on the couch if thrift trader is going to be doing that.
Let me guess, joke time.
All right. Yeah, it was a joke. And
Not
I use
bad.
that term like, yeah. Arkansas was the last state to get a Walmart store. True or
False. It
false?
started there in Arkansas. Started in Benton. What is it? Benton? Be the first place. Headquarters. Right? So false.
The answer is false.
Correct.
It was actually Vermont that was the last to get one in 1996.
Yeah. Wow. Well, there it is, Vermont. So
Ooh, I know that one. Let's see if everybody else does. What state proclaims itself to be for lovers?
I know this.
Come on, chat. Come on.
It's like Louisiana, I think. God, I've seen the commercials a million times. Oh, yeah, Virginia.
I would have said Virginia. Yeah.
Virginia.
Not mine.
The state adopted the slogan Virginia is for lovers in 1969. How original.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Leon. Thank you for coming. Oh, that one, I don't know. That one's a little difficult. Okay. Which of the following did Frank Lloyd Wright's son invent? A. Tinker Toys. B. Lincoln Logs. C. Legos. Or D. Erector
Love
set.
the Lincoln Logs. They were brilliant.
Yeah, Lincoln Logs.
Come on, nice little cylindrical
Elizabeth, you got it.
tube.
Shut up, Brandon.
Oh.
Well, you didn't like Lincoln Logs, Robin? Come on.
Yeah, I had them. I played with them.
Oh, so did I. I loved it, man. The little log cabins and stuff. I love them.
Yeah, I'd walk by my sister and pretend like I was pooping and just drop one on the floor next to her.
Oh, God.
Oh, they were great.
Not the sister that's in the chat.
So many uses. So many uses.
Okay. This is true or false. Dropping Mentos into a 2-liter bottle of Diet Coke makes the beverage shoot into the air
True.
because the candy contains trace amounts of dynamite.
True.
Yeah.
Chat.
And the answer is false with Tom Cruise. Woo! The only one to get it right.
Elizabeth got it right.
Where?
I just went with what Robin said.
Oh, there it is. Elizabeth. Yep.
Yeah, I just went with what Robin
Oh, secret agent.
Thank you, sir.
The pop explosion is caused by the carbon dioxide reaction, a process greatly accelerated.
Before I even heard dynamite, and I thought, oh well.
said. I said too, exactly. That's where I was going with this. Correct.
Okay.
Really, Jason?
Jason, we don't say that phrase in here. Oh, Lordy. Ronnie G. Oh, I love her. I love
Type
her.
something now, Jason. Wait.
I know what you're doing.
Type something now, Jason. Type something now, Jason.
Flathead says you can't say that in here.
I don't know, man. Once I block you, I don't unblock you. Look how gray he is, everybody. He's so gray.
Oh, whew.
Not in my house.
Not today.
No, no,
I
no.
figured out. Oh, my tummy. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Who is Dora the Explorer's monkey?
Like, they want a name?
Yep.
I don't know.
Really?
I don't watch that crap. Excuse me.
The commercials on like all the time on YouTube.
I don't watch commercials, remember? And you don't either anymore. You're welcome.
I don't either anymore.
Boots, Robin, boots.
Boots. Come on, Boots.
Boots?
Boots.
You could have put a gun to my head and I wouldn't have been able to guess that.
Could at least guess.
Wouldn't have guessed that.
Wow, nobody knew that? Why am I the only one that knew that? Okay. Okay. This is pick the two things that do not belong. This one's pretty funny, actually. Category is Sean Combs nicknames.
Puff Daddy.
Diddy.
Yep.
Puff and Stuff.
Nope.
Puffy.
Yep.
Puff Daddy.
Yep.
Duff Patty.
Nope.
Yeah. Puffy and Duff Patty.
No, Robin.
No, Robin.
No. 2 of them were wrong, 3 of them were right.
Hey,
Right.
secret agent.
The second and the fifth
Duff
one.
Patty and Puff and Stuff.
You didn't say that first,
Yes,
though.
I did. I said Puff.
No, you didn't.
Well, I mean,
Rewind it. Rewind it.
they're obvious. What did I say?
Hey, Uncle Mike. You said Puffy. Or no, you said something. And then Duff
Are
Patty.
you sure we don't go around calling him Puff and Stuff?
I think we do call him Puff and Stuff. Or it should come up next anyway.
Or I guess the better question would be, is he still even relevant now?
I don't think so. Okay. This is a true or false. This is a good question.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Stacy.
Good morning, Stacy.
He says, good evening, ladies. Somebody had to pee. Uncle Mike, go back to bed. All right. True or false? It's illegal to marry your first cousin in all 50 U.S. states?
False.
False. Believe it or not, I think Tennessee's one of them that you can't do it.
Probably. I mean, that's where Ronnie's from.
No, no, Rob, it's that family there. I believe it actually is legal. I really do.
I think it is.
I'm dead serious.
Sorry, Ronnie. I love you.
I'm dead serious.
Almost everyone got it right. The answer is false. Actually, about half of the states still allow it.
Mhm.
Okay, so Tennessee being one of them, it has to be. But
Yeah.
Oh, Ronnie, you're the only channel I see.
Ronnie G says it's not legal. Actually, almost half the states, they said.
there's no
it
way. Come
still
on,
is.
Ronnie, G, really?
Okay, here we go. Robin, this is up your alley. Ready?
Mhm.
What fruit sits atop the Wimbledon men's singles trophy?
That's up my alley for so many reasons.
Oh, Thrift Trader, you're out of the naughty corner. Yes, Elizabeth.
Pineapples.
Pineapples. Susan said peach. Ronnie said
It was a
cherry.
trick question.
What's that?
It was a trick question. They thought peach too. They thought it would be peach since you said it was up my alley, but
No, because of tennis.
I never knew.
I know.
why
Well, pineapples too.
that- I really never knew. But yeah, why they did that though? The Wimbledon.
Oh, I don't know anybody would know that one. Oh, thank you, Uncle Mike. I don't know any of those. Nobody knows those. Okay, true or false? If you plant annuals in your flower beds, they'll bloom again next year.
Of course.
No, it's perennials that do.
I thought it was annuals, Robin. No, I'm being serious. Isn't it annuals?
Thrift Trader.
No, Robin. I think it's annuals. Seriously, perennials are only they die out. Annuals grow back each year.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna say false. I think it's the opposite, kind of like Iceland, Greenland.
Oh,
Annuals you have to
God.
plant every year because you annually plant them.
You know
It
what?
is false.
Yeah.
Annuals usually perish at the end of the gardening season,
Yeah, she's right.
while perennials return from year to
You're
year.
right. Yeah. Like Pakistan.
Oh, Tom,
Yeah, she's right.
it's definitely not a bad thing.
But I got you beat, Jason.
Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. I didn't even know this one, but it's kind of appropriate. If you're standing in line for the dollar dance, what kind of event are you attending?
A wedding, reception, wedding reception.
Wedding. I mean, what's going on with Robin says so.
And everybody got that right. So far, wedding.
Hold down.
What? What did I miss? Hold down.
You said hold down.
Ah, that's hilarious.
Strippers. Strip show. Oh,
Susan said a hoedown. Okay. All right. In Shakespeare's classic Romeo and Juliet, what is Juliet's last name? A. Capulet. B. Andrews. C. Andronicus. Or D. Montague.
Montague.
Sure.
It's either that or A.
It's A.
I know those were the two last names.
Capulet. Yes. Romeo is Montague. Through and through.
Mm-hmm. Ronnie put Smith.
Yeah. That was probably Smith back in the day.
I always
Okay,
get
true
the
or
names
false?
mixed up.
What's that?
I always get those whose name was what, but I knew the last two names.
Right? Oh, I like that. I knew this one for right away. True or false? According to a popular saying, a red sky at night predicts bad weather for the following day.
In sailing? Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't hear the question. I was looking at my phone.
According to the popular saying, a red sky at night predicts bad weather for the following day.
Yeah, like in sailing. Is it true or false?
Yeah.
And true.
It's false. Red sky at night, sailors delight. Red sky in the morning, sailors take warning.
Hmm.
Ronnie G got that right.
Lisa, yes, it was a
Right.
song in the 80s, Red Skies at Night.
Roxana got that right. Stacy got it right. Elizabeth got it right.
Hmm.
Very good, guys.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
All right. What? Oh, I wouldn't be able to show you that picture. It's too little. All right. Two things that don't belong. Category is U.S. state capitals. Helena, Seattle, Anchorage, Montpelier, and Denver. Which two are not state capitals? April says we're going to be so knowledgeable when we get done being in quarantine.
Can you read that again?
I know, huh?
Two capitals that do not belong, U.S. state capitals that do not belong. Helena, Seattle, Anchorage, Montpelier, and Denver.
I'm going to say Anchorage and Seattle. I'm probably wrong.
It is Anchorage and Seattle.
Oh, okay. Good.
Ronnie got that right. Who else? And Tom Cruise. Looks like that's it. Everybody else got like, oh, Susan got it right. Everybody else got one or the other. Okay, we'll see if I'll give it a second and I'll see if I even need to read the multiple choice.
Okay.
Okay. Who is Batman's butler?
Can I say it? Alfred?
Yes. And does anybody know his last name? No, the
Alfred.
butler's last name.
Oh, whoa.
Like
Huh?
Higgins or Higgins? No.
Nope.
Robin is not his butler. I don't know the last name.
Who is Batman's butler? And extra bonus points if you get his last name. His last name was Pennyworth.
Pennyworth.
Yes, Ed. Good job.
I Googled it.
Bend over, said Ronnie G. Okay, true or false? In the 80s, the 3 most popular baby names for girls were Jessica, Jennifer, and Jane. True or false?
False. Jessica and Jennifer, maybe, but not Jane.
Can you think of a different name that maybe would be included?
Brittany.
In the 80s? That was definitely 90s.
Yeah, I guess.
It is false. It was Jessica, Jennifer, and Amanda.
Amanda.
Yeah, Ronnie G. You said that with such disgust. Definitely not Jane.
Not Jane. Jane's like,
I don't think you guys can see that picture. Okay. James Buchanan, the 15th U.S. president, is notable as the only president who A, invented bar soap, B, never married, C, sang opera, or D, swam the Potomac River. Potomac River.
I'm gonna say never married.
Great song, Thrift Trader. The answer is B. He never married. His niece, Harriet Lane, actually served as his first lady. Didn't know you could do that. Okay.
Yeah, his niece.
Yeah, his
Niece.
niece. Maybe first cousin. Oh, I wish Farmer was still on.
Why?
This is a great question for him.
Hmm.
True or false? A typical ear of corn has 800 kernels.
False. It's probably true.
It is true. The figure ranges from 500 to more than 1,000, but 800 is average, of which at least 300 get stuck in your teeth.
Yeah. And 700 show up in your poop.
Okay. Ooh, I know this one. Which famous painting shows a man with a pitchfork in hand standing next to a woman?
Something American. I'm right there. American classic? American. Fuck. Oh my god, I can't think of it.
Come on, guys, beat Robin. Come on. Come on.
American Gothic?
Ronnie.
Okay.
Yay! This American icon was painted by Grant Wood in 1930. I knew it was like right on the tip of your tongue, and I'm like, oh my god. Okay. That doesn't even make sense. Okay.
10 o'clock, huh? Secret agent? That's not too early.
Janine said, okay, so on the news, 8 now. Georgia to open today. Oklahoma to open Friday.
Really?
Las Vegas mayor is giving the go-ahead for casinos and urging them to open.
Urging it.
That doesn't mean they will.
It will not
They'll
happen.
get fined so bad from the governor that
Yeah, it won't happen.
unfortunately probably won't go through with it. She's on the news right now. Hey, Deals.
Hey, Deals.
She's on right now, honey.
Who?
The mayor of Las Vegas.
She's in opposition from that piece of shit.
All right. This says the category. Pick 2 things that don't belong. This says the category is celebrities with a twin.
Okay.
2 that don't belong.
Got it.
Serena Williams, Ashley Olsen,
Tip right there.
Ashton Kutcher, Scarlett Johansson, and Madonna.
Ones that don't have twins or do?
I guess celebrities with a twin, which 2 things do not belong?
Okay.
So,
Hey, let me hear them again. That's a trick question.
Yes, it is.
Serena Williams,
Mhm.
Ashley Olsen, Ashton Kutcher, Scarlett Johansson, and Madonna.
Okay, Madonna does not. Selena Williams does not. I'm going to go with those 2.
You are right.
Yeah.
Madonna and Serena Williams do not have
Really?
twins. Yep.
Yeah, Serena's sister is not her twin.
Right. Okay. I'm going to try to ask the question first and see if anybody knows. And then if need be, I'll ask the multiple choice. Okay. All right. Whose portrait is on the $50 bill?
Roosevelt?
No.
Grant.
Love you too, Thrift Trader. Good night, Jason.
All right, Jason.
Oh, Tom Cruise, you're going to bed. Good night.
Here, buddy.
Good night, Tom Cruise. You did good. You did good.
Benjamin's a $100 bill.
Nobody's gotten it so far. Oh, wait a minute. Copper State.
I said
She's
Grant
definitely-
second.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even hear you. Yep, Ulysses S. Grant. Good night, Tom Cruise. Okay. It's hard because some of them have pictures and they're too little to see. They always have pictures. Okay. Oh, this one's super easy. I'm not going to read the multiple choice. I'm going to see if you can get this one. Okay. Which of these was a short-lived spin-off of the TV show Happy Days?
Okay. Johnny Loves Chachi.
That one was super easy. They didn't need to put the
No.
multiple choice down. Good
Night, Lady Rose.
night, Lady Rose.
Mork and Mindy wasn't short-lived. I'd say that one lasted at least 3 or 4 years.
Yeah. Mm. Some of them are a little bit like too crazy hard.
They have Google.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
What was George W. Bush's nickname for former Russian President Vladimir Putin? A, the other VP, B, Pooty Poot, C, Rootin' Tootin', or D, Red?
I didn't know he had a nickname for him. I'll say Red.
Good night, Cindy. Mwah. Nobody's got it yet. Sandy Brown got it. Secret Agent got it. It was Pooty Poot.
Really? How did you
Yeah.
get away with that?
I don't know.
Huh. Maybe they were in bed together more than I thought.
Maybe. Pooty Poot. Okay. This is a true or false. Billionaire Leona Helmsley
Mm-hmm.
left $12 million to her dog when she died in 2007.
Probably. She was crazy.
Yep. The answer is true. Catfish. Look at my statement above.
What was she known for collecting?
Um,
What did she have a huge collection of?
Very true, Catfish. She had oh my god, I don't remember now.
Shoes.
No, that was Amelia Marcos.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought she did too, though.
I think she did too. Helmsley? I think she did too.
I know Marcos was the first to have all those damn shoes, or what the hell it was.
So the answer is true. And then a surrogate court judge later trimmed the dog's inheritance down to $2 million instead of 12.
Dog is probably pretty upset.
Poor dog,
Yeah, right. How are they supposed to eat on that?
right? Ooh. Okay, we'll see if anybody knows this one. The question is, over what country does this flag fly?
It's got to be. It's got to be near Czechoslovakia, right? Am I close? I don't know.
Plan your future. Yes, Nepal.
How do
It's
you
the
know
only
that?
national flag with a non-rectangular shape.
Really?
Yep. Oh wow, I don't even know that one.
You guessed? You just happened to pull Nepal out your butt?
I
Nepal.
love it.
Wow.
Okay, here we go. Multiple choice. Which one of these used to be an Olympic event? A, tug of war, B, freeze tag, C, Simon Says, or D, dodgeball?
God, I want to say tug of war, but I think that was Battle of the Sexes. I'm gonna say C.
The answer was tug of war.
Oh, okay.
What is she doing?
No, you're-
Yeah, she's whining in her sleep.
I don't know why.
I would have honestly said dodgeball.
You hear?
Yeah.
My dog is making the weirdest noise right now.
Hey, Sylvia.
Okay. Hi, Sylvia.
Well,
True or
well,
false?
poo every time.
What's that?
Elizabeth says, well, poo every time.
True or false? An octopus has 3 hearts.
True.
False. It's false.
Waiting for some answers in the chat.
You're going to say, well, poo again, Elizabeth.
We got true, false, false. The answer is true.
Yep, that's what I said.
You said false.
No, I say false. What I was saying was false.
2 of the hearts pump blood through the gills, while the other pumps blood through the body.
Yep.
Jojo said, going with Brandon, false.
I was apparently I was wrong on that one.
If Batman the Flipper were here, Alex would win.
Yep, I win.
Okay. Here's a good one. If you drive through Austria and Liechtenstein to Germany, through France onto Italy, then back to Austria, what country will you circumnavigate?
London or England. France.
Nope. It just said you drive through Austria, Liechtenstein to Germany, through France, then to Italy, then back to Austria. So in one big circle. Yes, Michelle P. It's Switzerland. Ronnie G. Yes. Very good.
I know that one. Usually I know that stuff.
And the only reason why I would have guessed that is because I know Switzerland is right next to Austria. Because that's right. That's where Sound of Music, where they went over the mountains to get. Yeah. Okay. That's just, nobody's going to know that. Okay. Japanese icon, Hello Kitty, keeps what kind of animal as a pet? A, cat, B, dog, C, bird, or D, fish?
I'm going to say bird. It's probably fish, though.
April Morris got it right.
Which was what?
A, cat.
A cat keeps a cat?
Yep, the white Persian cat named Charmy Kitty. It was a gift from Papa.
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 Mama.
No Papa.
Okay. True or false? T or an F is all you got to put. Traffic lights were invented before automobiles.
True.
False.
And it is true.
Yep, that's what I said.
That's not what you said. A lighted traffic signal first appeared in 1868 in London to control the flow of horse-drawn carriages and pedestrians.
Nope.
Ooh, this one's fun. This is basically it's a question, but you need to finish the lyric. Wait till I finish so that you know which lyric you need to finish. Okay? Because I know you're going to know it already. She's dressed in yellow. She says, hello, come sit next to me, you fine fellow. You run over there without a second to lose. But what comes next? Hey?
Bust a move.
Bust a move.
For bonus point, 2 is the artist, Robin.
Tone Loc.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Nope.
Busta Rhymes? No.
Young MC.
Young MC.
Yep. Nobody got that.
Jeez.
Nobody? Oh, there we go. Bust a move. Michelle P. Life of Ed. Copper State. Yeah. Plan your future. Get the right singer, too. Woohoo. Okay. This next one is the name 2 things that do not belong. The category is celebrity gossip blogs. Perez Hilton.
Perez
Sorry.
Hilton.
I Spy. TMZ. Pink is the New Blog. And The Daily Dish.
We'll say Pink and I Spy.
So it's Perez Hilton, I Spy, TMZ, Pink is the New Blog, and The Daily Dish. Michelle P. is the first one to get both right.
Yeah.
I Spy and The Daily Dish is not gossip.
Perez
Okay.
Hilton's the most gossipy one there is. Perez Hilton's the most gossipy one there is.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Which of these horror films became a Broadway musical? A. Friday the 13th. B. Carrie. C. Halloween. Or D. The Exorcist.
Carrie.
Good night, Ronnie G.
Good night, Ronnie G.
Elizabeth, yep. Elizabeth and Robin got it first. Carrie. And that was B. Yep. Stacy, Copper. Oh, Copper State. Why am I yawning already?
Oh, no.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. True or false statement. Moon phases are caused by the shadow of Earth on the moon.
False.
I'm sorry, Ed. I've got everybody yawning. I'm sorry. And Elizabeth and Enville. April, Joyce. Life of Ed. All false. The changing relative positions of the moon, sun, and earth create the phases of the moon. The shadow of the earth on the moon results in a lunar eclipse. Roxana said Salt Lake is opening up the sidewalks today.
Really? Well, Utah, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Our sidewalks have been open.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, to some degree, yeah. Ooh.
Ooh. Question. In bowling, what's the highest possible score if you don't throw a strike?
297.
No, Robin, that's impossible.
Highest score if you do not throw any strikes.
Oh, I
Don't
thought you
throw-
had just missed one strike.
No.
My father's a bowler. Would it be 90 technically? Because you don't throw, you know what I'm saying? Because it multiplies, it'd be 90, right? No? You know what I'm saying?
190. Copper State, you're
Yeah,
so
190.
close. 190.
Is it one? Okay, sorry, 190. Yeah, okay. Okay, I was wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said you had a 300 game, Robin?
Yes, sir. In a tournament.
My father I'm telling you, he was one of the best bowlers you ever saw. And his highest game was a 255.
Yeah, in a tournament, I did it.
And he was good too, so 300 is pretty impressive.
That
I mean,
is
my
pretty-
average was only like
Sandy Brown got that right.
165, 170, which is actually high for a female, but
Right.
I had never hit a 300 before, but that day I hit a 300.
You just kept hitting them.
In a tournament.
You nailed them, huh?
Huh?
The last three, you just nailed all three strikes to the end, and every strike. You see,
Every ball I threw. Every ball I threw.
Wow.
Elizabeth said she's never bowled. Really?
Yeah, my father's telling me,
Elizabeth, you got to try it.
you get stumped up at the fifth or sixth frame. You just couldn't keep bowling the strikes. You just got screwed up at that point,
You get in your own head, but I mean, I couldn't lose that day.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. He never did it though, and he bowled every day.
Sorry, guys. Categories. Or the category is CSI cities, which two do not belong. Los Angeles, Miami, New York, Chicago, and Las Vegas. Which two do not belong?
Chicago and New York.
Wrong.
No, it can't be New York, Robin. It's got to be Chicago and
CSI, New York.
Oh,
Um,
Chicago and what were they again? Sorry. Los Angeles.
Miami, New York, Chicago, Los Angeles, and Las
I would
Vegas.
say Miami.
I remember
Yes,
there was
plan
one-
your future.
What is it?
LA and Chicago.
Oh, L.A.
Yeah, I was going to say Los Angeles.
Nope. CSI Miami, CSI New York, CSI Vegas was
I
the
knew
original.
Vegas. Who's the one that plays for Vegas? The Star.
That's
It's the one they filmed down on Fremont, right? All that.
it's the original.
Yeah, it's right down by there.
It's
Yeah.
shoot, what was his
Who knows
name?
when they play for Vegas? The Star.
Guys, what was his name?
Son of.
God, it's my favorite one.
They film right down on Fremont all the
The
time.
character's name?
Yeah, well, no, the actual actor's name.
Oh, it's the guy with the curly hair. And then the blonde girl, the older blonde girl.
Griffin or something like that.
Yeah. No. No, Horatio Kane is Miami.
I can't stand him. Can't stand him.
He's the sunglass guy.
Can't stand him.
He says things
I
like
can't even look at him.
Yes, Robin.
He
thank
says
you,
he does
thank
this.
you.
he does this.
Can't freaking stand him.
He'll have his glasses on, right? And then he says,
Looks like we got another murder on our hands.
she fell off the roof. Guess she's falling fast. Like every single time.
Awful.
How many times have you seen him? He'll say something like, let's see. No doubt about it. Her gambling days are over. Guess her luck ran out. It's just corny, you know? It's corny.
So bad.
It is. Like, where did you find this guy to be on that show?
I'm trying to see.
And he thought he was so good looking too. He's
Grissom.
so gross.
Grissom.
Did he not?
It was
Grissom?
Grissom.
Yeah, I knew it was something like that.
Yeah, and then what's his name from Cheers took over? Ted Danson.
Yeah.
No, he was the other one.
Grissom was the original in Las Vegas.
No, I'm saying I thought that Ted Danson was from.
Nope, he took over Grissom's spot.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I thought he was the other show there. Whatever the hell that was. The Navy one.
No.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm talking about, right? With the whatever the Navy one at the.
Yeah, well, what's his name? This guy came on. What's his name? You'd call him Travis.
Oh, I love him. Lawrence Fishburne.
Lawrence Fishburne came on,
I like
and then
him, yeah.
he left, and
Well, he didn't leave.
Ted Danson.
He got better movie roles. That's all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of the same problem. You hear about Elliot Stabler coming back?
I don't know. Who
I
that
heard about Elliot Stabler
Yeah,
coming
you
back.
know what happened, Robin? Was he thought he was going to get like a bunch of movie deals, and he could only get like one or two, and they just kind of just fizzled out.
is. Yeah. Because he's
So he's-
typecasted.
Well, I think it's good he's going back to that. That was kind of what he's known for. He's typecasted, basically.
Yeah.
You know, so I think it's good. I really do.
I heard they were bringing Dexter back.
No
Really?
way. No way. Really?
Wow.
All right.
How
Well,
sad was it when he found his wife dead? Oh my God.
What happened?
I said, how sad was it when he found his wife dead?
On what?
In Dexter.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, but I don't even know how they.
Elizabeth said he's getting his own show.
Who, Elliot?
Elliot?
Really?
So he's not actually. Oh,
I thought he was going back to
that's
his regular role.
yeah.
Is what I thought.
Plan Your Future, that ending was the worst ending of any series
Absolutely.
ever in history of television.
Absolutely.
Tell us how you really feel,
The
Robin.
writer should be
Not even
fired.
joking. The writer should have been fired and sued.
Yep. Absolutely.
It's sued.
Well, no, because people that have watched it for the duration of all the seasons were just.
Oh
saying,
my God. I watched every single episode.
Yeah.
I own every single episode.
I had them. I think I sold them a couple weeks ago. One of the lots. Yeah, I've seen them all, but because I have it on cinema. But the way they wrote that in, the last for the finale was absolutely garbage. It was the worst. It was just horrendous.
I didn't watch Game of Thrones.
I didn't either.
It was almost like the original writers were on strike when they wrote that finale.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Are you serious right now? Like, did that just happen?
What?
That's Dexter. That was
Oh,
what went through my mind.
I
Like, did that just freaking happen? Or not happen?
Yeah, but you know what, though, Robin? You know who did the same thing, though, in a way, was Nip Tuck.
I never.
Yeah.
I watched several
It's
episodes
a
of that,
great
but I never
series,
like,
great series.
spent it.
But the way they ended it, though, was absolutely just complete
Yeah.
garbage. Just complete garbage.
yeah.
The writers just give up because they know that they're done.
I think you're right. They know they don't have a show to go back to the next season, so like, yeah, whatever. You
Don't
know?
care.
Yeah,
Right. Whatever ending you
and
want.
I think that's what they do, and so like with Nip Tuck, you go
They
so
should-
great, now it's gonna get so bad.
They shouldn't still have that mentality though, because now it's real big to buy seasons on disc or
Of
whatever.
Right.
It should just be a solid ending.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the way they look at it is this, Robin, too. Remember, being a TV, they're not getting residuals, so they can care to, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? They can care less. The actors, they don't,
Where did the chat go? Guys, where are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah, it did get a little weird, Elizabeth. She said, I didn't see the end of Nip Tuck. It got so weird that
Oh
she
yeah,
just stopped
Elizabeth,
watching.
the Nip Tuck with it started. I tell you where I got really started. I told Robin this the other day. Is what really did me in was they brought that weird son on, and he was just weird, man. He was just weird. The guy was just. It was beyond like, even just being, like acting. He was just weird, and
Yeah.
we've watched it, Robin. We've watched it every week like clockwork.
He was also in Hostel.
Yeah, he was in Hostel too. Yeah, but the problem was the way they started writing that ending, like the last four episodes, you just go, you know what, I'm done. I'm all
Yeah.
done.
Yeah.
But the actual main characters were absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah.
You couldn't
There's
cast
so many series that were really good that they didn't pick up again that I see on Netflix all the time. I'm like, really? I can't believe this didn't continue.
Yeah. Remember there was one I used to watch and then it just stopped? Okay, let me ask you guys. Has anybody watched Manifest?
Hmm.
Do you like it?
I liked what I watched of it. I don't know if it's still going or not.
What about the one we watched that I liked with your father? I'm thinking got really stupid. Remember, he kind of enters into he jumps over to the other parallel world.
Oh, yeah.
You see that, Robin? You know what I'm talking about? It was on Netflix. He jumps over to like the parallel world. There's basically, in other words, there's like, let's say there's a Robin in this world. There's another Robin that maybe not so nice in another world. And you actually can cross right over.
Yeah. I don't remember what it's called.
Trying to describe it, you have to see it. It was great the first season, the second season. Again, we
Like,
go
it's
back.
older though, right?
No, it just came out like 2 years ago.
Oh.
Older guy in it, probably like 55, 60, well, 65.
You're thinking of Fringe and it's not Fringe.
No.
No, I'm saying she is.
This was a guy that you've seen in a lot of different roles. Really common face.
I think he was in Crossing Jordan, maybe.
Yeah. And what it was is, let's say there's like, Robin in this world that's really nice. But in the other world, there's another Robin that exists that's not so nice.
Like his wife was in a coma.
Yeah, it's a totally different reality, if that makes sense.
I don't know then.
You'd have to and it's hard to get into, you have to really follow it or you won't understand it.
Mm-hmm.
It has
it's kind of like a parallel underground world.
If it's on Netflix, I probably saw it because I watched
it's on Netflix.
And when I say it this way, legitimately, it's almost like going through customs to get over to this next world, right? Basically. Yeah. It's like you're going through customs almost, or border patrol or whatever. And obviously you cross over the center of the world. But of course, the downfall is you can't hook up, you can't meet your own self because that would obviously alter the events.
God, I can't think of the name.
Great actor, though. Great actor.
Counter something. I think
Counter,
that's it.
yes.
Yeah.
Counter.
Yes.
Counter something. Yes, you're right. Oh, jeez. Counter. No, not Counter World.
It's not Counter Strike. Oh my God.
Jeez. And the problem is not knowing the actual actors' names not going to help either, but.
I have not watched the new Magnum. How is it? Is it?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I watched it when I was watching TV. That was on my list.
Well, it's kind of like how I kind of got into Stranger Things the first season or two, and then after a while, it just kind of got really stable.
Counterpart.
Yes, Thank you.
I don't know if I saw that or not.
That one you got to watch, Robin. At the very least, watch the first season. You'll love it.
Yeah.
After the second season, I can't promise you much after that.
Yeah, I just don't watch TV anymore.
Well, I mean, it's Netflix. I mean, you can kind of get it free too, on the different apps. But is it worth watching? It really is. The first 8 will really intrigue you.
It has J.K. Simmons.
It'll pass by time. Trust me, it will.
Or no,
yeah,
J.K. Simmons is
Yeah, he's the main character.
Yeah.
But it'll pass by time though, and you'll actually get into it. Trust me, you will.
What was he in that I loved him in? He was in some show a long time ago that I really loved him in.
It's really been a blow, and I don't know if anybody's thought about this too. Is why haven't you seen Hugh Laurie anywhere? Remember House?
Yeah.
What have you seen? You seen him do nothing lately. Nothing. And bigger shows does.
I'm trying to think.
Apparently, Counterpart's done anyway, so they're already done with that show.
It's done?
Yeah, 2019.
Why? They stop all the good shows.
It's just they run out of basic plot lines. You know what I mean? It's just they go stale.
I don't even see the show that I remember him from.
Did you guys watch that show where that millionaire basically bought a police station or a police department and gave really, really high tech knowledge to help stop crime?
Really?
Yeah, it's so badass. They canceled that one too. They only had one season, but he had drones going throughout the city. He had special outfits for the police officers to wear, special cars, and others.
Really?
It was
I've never even heard of that.
It was really good. But they would send drones in so that the cops weren't getting killed first.
How long ago did that come out?
Probably 2 years ago. A year ago.
Well, it's the kind of same thing with Steven Seagal when he signed up for the police department to kind of be a deputy. The show itself was actually really good.
I don't remember the name of it.
It only lasted one season though.
And I'm trying to think of who the actor was. He was. It was good. I don't know why they canceled it. I mean, it was almost like on the edge of RoboCop but they would outfit them with special technology outfits and their cars. Everything was different. And he was a millionaire, so he would just spend millions on this one police department.
Did it actually look at crime or no?
Yeah, it did, but it also caused other problems. So it was a constant political problem. Yeah.
Right, lawsuits, all that good stuff, and
Well,
everything.
people would purposely attack that area because of it.
Really,
Yeah.
I think
That sounds really good.
You think of Law and Order he was on.
He wasn't on Law and Order. I
He's a
don't
doctor.
Nobody saw it. There was only one
Oh,
season,
you're
though.
right. And it was on Netflix?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it might have been on Hulu. It might have been on Hulu. I think
Oh.
it was on Hulu.
Let's see.
Yeah, he was Dr. Skoda.
Okay.
I would look at my watch history, but I canceled Hulu and Netflix months ago. So
Yeah, I did away with the Hulu, Robin. I never used it, to be honest with you. And $9.99 a month, it wasn't a matter of money. It's just, what the hell's the point if I don't ever actually watch it?
Yeah, same.
Everything I do is YouTube. So, I mean, for the most part, anything else outside of that, if I have to pay for it, there's no point.
APB. Is that it?
It sounds right, maybe. Is there a description of what that is? I can tell by looking at it.
That's him?
Yes, that's it.
Okay.
Really, you found it, huh?
I'm going to have to watch that then because that sounds really good.
Like we were talking about it today, Robin, legitimately, even if I watch like press conferences for like, everything going on, it's on YouTube. Seriously. I can't get on anything else. I get it on YouTube live.
Yeah, same.
So, I mean, I
So
don't.
it's called APB, guys. Check it out. It's actually very good.
I will. I'm going to watch that.
I love anything futuristic or technology or anything and law. So you put all that together, and that's what that is.
What was he using, like drones and stuff, or?
He had drones. He had special. I want to say he had special cameras systems on them.
Right.
Special guns, special cars.
I like that.
And they were all like really high tech. And he had one of his friends was like he had like special gear that he made for that police department, like the drones and like hold on.
Well, it's kind of like what I've always noticed, like, with the show Cops, it does really well because people, I kind of always figured this out years ago when we were doing TV, and I kind of figured out the system, the way, what really, it's going to sound really warped, but people seem to enthrall or at least, I guess, engage in other people's misfortune. So in other words, it's always easier to say, oh, well, thank God that's not me, or I'm glad it's not me. And so that's why I kind of think like we enjoy Cops, because nobody really wants to see a guy get picked up for, domestic assault and battery or, doing drugs or whatever. But I mean, I guess you can sit there and kind of live vicariously and go, well, at least it's not me, because his demise is going to jail. That's the bottom line. But
yeah.
Bye, Roxana.
Cops is kind of popular for that basis alone, just because you can kind of sit there and say, well, this guy's going to have a worse day than I am because he's going to jail.
I haven't seen that one either, Chris.
What?
Mannix?
I've heard of it. I haven't seen it. I've heard of it.
There's also that one where that guy's daughter got killed, and he puts out a app on phones for people, for people that eyewitness crimes going on, that they can click on the app and have the cops get there quicker.
Yeah,
I didn't see that one
because he went one step further. That's why I disagree. They went one step further and actually started meeting up with people that he was trying to trap, doing like pedophile things.
Yep.
He's meeting up with them on the bridge, and then all of a sudden they shut him down.
Did you see that movie that had I forget which one Harold from Harold and Kumar?
Oh.
And his daughter. It was on Hulu.
Great movie. It was with the Asian boy. The Asian kid.
Oh, wait.
Harold.
Maybe.
And he checked her computer history, and then it was like all done on a computer screen for the most part. Like the whole movie. It was kind of weird at first. Did you get him?
No, I did not, Lori. They're too fast for me.
I know they are.
There's another show called
Oh, Roxanne, I thought you were going to get coffee. Don't leave.
God Friended Me. And it's about a guy that got friended on Facebook by God. And God would always suggest certain people. The God on Facebook would suggest certain people for him to add as a friend. And he would tell him where to meet them at. And he was I mean, basically his purpose was to save that person from something or whatever.
Yeah, I heard of that, but I haven't seen it yet.
It's good. Because, I mean, it's not God, obviously, but
Right.
But weird things happen to where you're like, God,
Right,
who is it? Who's doing this?
Wow. Careful. Okay, that's a really bad idea. Get these stupid mosquitoes in our house. And they're so bad because the neighbor has let his pool go green.
Yeah.
And now it's created mosquitoes, which we've never, ever had. And they're like massive size mosquitoes. They're like New Hampshire size mosquitoes. It's bad.
Trying to think of what
I know
else.
usually Kevin's the one on here saying, "Where's the coffee?" I haven't seen Kevin in a long time.
He's MIA.
I know. Where'd he go?
I don't know.
He's been gone, I think, a couple of days. Did you see him at all today?
No.
I didn't see him at all yesterday. Very interesting. Strange. No, they don't have a pool cover, and they obviously don't have a pool guy, and they're not doing them themselves. Like, we have a pool guy. He still comes every Friday.
New favorite, Killing Eve. Have you seen that?
No.
If you watch anything, forget everything else I said. Watch the first season first.
Killing Eve.
Killing Eve. It doesn't get better than that.
Really?
They're on their 4th season now.
You know what's weird is I was one time watching TV and I saw like a trailer for a new show coming out, and then I couldn't find it again, and I never saw the trailer again, and I couldn't remember the name, and I still try to think about, like, it had a blonde girl.
Has anybody seen Killing Eve in the chat?
Good morning, Cleopatra.
Stacy Cordell, Killing Eve is great. I love that show.
Actually, Willow, we didn't have to fire the pool boy because our what do you call that? Our homeowners association guy or no, our what do you call that? Our like mortgage company fired them anyway and got new ones. So they hired a new company to do it. Cleopatra said Killing Eve is my fave.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It says, okay, Lori, Robin, voice of Brandon, I need to get a little rest. Y'all take care. Be safe. Yeah, they need to call Kato. Yeah, very true. Ay.
I'm telling you, Cleo, it's true.
Seriously.
Lost sisters from other misters.
Mm-hmm.
American Horror Story, you watch that?
You can't keep seriously because they're gonna keep coming in. That's the problem.
Yeah.
His pool is bad, and I have to call.
Yeah.
You watch the American Horror Stories?
I haven't. My kids like die for it.
It's amazing.
And I've never even watched one.
It's amazing.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'll turn it for a second. Ow! Straighten up.
Okay. Where we at?
You want to laugh? You like Canadian humor, Brandon?
Well, yeah, because I watch a lot of Canadian shows. Well, obviously, I watch Trailer Park Boys.
Letterkenny. It's called Letterkenny. You'll die laughing. If you like the guy that coughs every night, you'll love Letterkenny. Just that kind of humor. Just.
Well, Robin, truth be told, I told you the story of how I got hooked on that guy. So he reaches out to us and he says he's like the biggest guy in the industry. And he's gonna make me even bigger, he says. I didn't bother to go on and look that he had like 32 YouTube views after like a month. You know, I'm going with this, right?
Yeah.
You know, 25. And he's claiming he knew everybody. But, you know, it just goes to show you, believe it or not, you ever heard of the name Jerome Bettis, the football player?
Yeah.
As of today, Robin, on his wall, he had an interview with him today. Felt for the same thing we did. On his channel, on his Facebook channel. Yeah.
Well, he's faking it until he makes it.
He is, and that video literally got 107 views after a week. Or after 24 hours. So I'm going 107 views. I'm like, wow, geez, really? But yeah, I fell for it. So yeah, it's all right. So that's why I actually am still friends with him on Facebook, because the interview we did years ago. But I mean, now I go to him, like, I cringe. It's totally cringe. It's just bad. So, you know. Ozark. Oh, Black Mirror. Black Mirror is probably my favorite show. That's, as far as Twilight Zone style, amazing. But I heard they're supposed to bring it back, though, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, whether or not it comes to fruition, I don't know. But that's what I heard, though, which would be great, you know. But
yeah, I don't understand why the last season was so short.
Well, what I heard is that, because, you know, it's basically a British produced show from Great Britain, and
Great place.
What's that?
Great place.
Oh, it's a great place.
Yeah,
I love Great Britain. Yeah, I
me
love
too.
Right.
Absolutely love it.
I love it. It was more of a budget concern, because a lot of people that are picking up for that were actually becoming like up and coming actresses and actors, and so they were asking for a lot of money. They just couldn't afford the budget, but I'm sure they'll find a way to work around it, because I know they got greenlit for another season. They just haven't come out with it yet. So, but
911's good too.
911 was great.
Yeah.
I never saw the Red. You ever seen the Red Green show, Robin? Red Green? It's one I never seen. No, I never seen that. So I watch a lot of UK shows. I mean, I've watched, you know, like I said, I go all the way back to like Faulty Towers and stuff like that, which I always found hilarious. Benny Hill, I always thought was funny, you know, but it's kind of a dark humor, though, in a way, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
But that was always my, you know.
Killing Eve is badass.
It was either that, or it was a show that I probably wasn't supposed to be watching at the time, and I just did it because I wasn't supposed to be doing it. So, you know, but
yeah, for funny Letterkenny, I'd have to say that's one of my favorites to laugh at.
Yes, similar like Trailer Park Boys humor, or
I mean, yeah.
Well, they're supposed to be coming out with
another points watching it.
Yeah, I mean, again, I don't have TV, so I just kind of, if I hear about it, I'll watch it. If I don't know about it, so one of those deals.
It's got lots of seasons. I mean, they keep picking it up, so
it's got to be good, then, I guess.
Funny. It's so funny.
I thought Stranger Things was great, Cleopatra, but the thing was, after like the second season, I just kind of lost interest, and I'll tell you why. It wasn't because it was bad. It wasn't because it was poorly done. The seasons were dragging out so long that when you're having to wait a year and a half, you lose interest in something. Fair to say, and that's kind of what happened to me. Is we learned that it'd be like Robin coming out with an episode like once every 5 months.
Yeah,
you would forget about it. You know what I mean? Am I wrong? It doesn't matter how great you are, you would forget about it.
Yep.
And so with Stranger Things,
I'm a little angry actually.
With Stranger Things, or
no, you start getting a little angry that they make you wait so long.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, because you and I both know it doesn't take a year and a half to do 8 episodes. It doesn't. You and I both know that. It's not realistic. So, I mean, when we were talking about it, we were like, well, you know, why on earth would I even think about a year later, let alone a year and a half later? So I was like, done with it. So I did. Yeah. Well, that mosquito did it, not me. Yeah, and that's the thing with Netflix is they're great at what they do, but the problem is the duration between seasons is just taking too long, you know. So,
yeah,
I just gave up on it. I really did. Binge watch. See with the whole Netflix thing, because we have the what's called the Cinema Box V2, which is pretty much everything you can imagine from Netflix, Hulu, or anything. I get it all for free anyway. So if I hear about it, I watch it. If not, and it's got to be really good, or I'll lose interest in it. That's a fact.
Me too.
You know, and with
Black Mirror, you liked?
No, I was telling Robin about that. Black Mirror was great, but the thing with Stranger Things was it was great. Am I wrong? In the first season, even the second season was good. I will say this: what season was the one where that good-looking guy came out with the long hair, 80s style, good-looking kid, man? Good looking kid. Heavy metal, hard, like headbanger
On what show?
on Stranger Things.
The brother.
The brother.
Oh,
Good looking
Billy.
kid. Billy.
yeah.
I thought when they kind of made him the main character, I thought that kind of did grab my attention.
Yeah.
Just because I like.
I just wasn't impressed.
Well, but here's the thing, though, Robin. It was relatable to what I grew up in, though, because and Lori could tell you this. That's exactly how it was.
Yeah.
That's exactly. Am I wrong? That's exactly how it was. So, I mean, for me, it was relatable. Didn't even matter if he was the worst actor in the world. It was relevant, because he was just a great actor, or not a great. He was just a great remembrance of my past, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And I just loved it for that
Yeah,
reason.
I mean, the first year was based on 1983.
It was, and then of course they started escalating through the different generations. But I thought that when they brought him on and kind of like migrated him over to be the main actor, or the main focus, I should say, I thought he did a great job. I mean, in terms of like allow me to remember what it was like growing up during that era. Because let's be realistic, back in the 80s, it wasn't really about pop and rock; it was about headbanging, heavy metal. It was.
Yeah.
Metallica, Ozzy, Def Leppard.
It was either heavy metal or like new age.
Yeah, right. Depeche Mode,
new age was huge, yeah.
right.
Mode, yeah.
I mean, you could have had the best of both worlds. Don't get me wrong.
It's a Chips Ahoy cookie
Yeah.
with Reese's Pieces in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got those today.
They're good.
I never, what, Chris? I don't know why. And I'll tell you what, I don't know how Robin feels about this. I gave Mr. Bean a try once. I just was never really intrigued by him.
No.
The whole silence thing with not talking, I just couldn't do it. I know Benny Hill's the same way, but it was a different type of sentiment for me. It was, Benny Hill is more risque, and Mr. Bean is not so much. That's how it was for me, at least. But
my dad watched Benny Hill and would just laugh.
Well, that's what we did, Robin. Yeah, my father watched and he just laughed his ass off and finally like, well, if you think it's funny, I must think it's funny too. So I just watched it, So, yeah. I always wanted to hit him on the head.
Secret agent, I think you're far behind.
Well, then he won't hear you say that.
That is true. He'll hear you say in about 20 minutes, but
Oh, good.
Can somebody
I'm talking about it today is I'm wondering what actually happens though, people, because a lot of people still have cable TV. But I wonder what happens now.
Orange is
They haven't been doing anything. I wonder what actually comes out now. They haven't been doing anything, Which this ought to be really interesting because I don't know if you heard like the latest news is that like basketball and football, they're gonna start a trial on May 1st to try to film without an audience, without actually anybody in the stands.
How boring is that?
It's gonna be weird, but I think, I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work. I really don't. I think it takes away from the user experience of watching it on TV.
The electricity in the air helps them play better.
That's kind of what right. That's what I'm saying, Rob.
Yeah.
The chanting, "Hey, go, go," right? So I mean, I just think it kind of alters a lot of different variables, in terms of betting or in terms of watching, in terms of rooting, all that good stuff. I don't even know how well that would even work, to be honest with you. Hey, Leon, how you doing?
Welcome back, Leon.
Yes, and they're gonna start May 1st with basketball.
Cleo picture. Hey, Cleo, look at that. Hold on. She watches Orange is the New Black. She should know who that
played
is.
the slot machine.
Yeah,
I love the slot machine game.
Willow's got a very valid point. Is that I have noticed that is that when you try to have like American humor, trying to decipher British humor is a bit different unless you're actually been around or you're used to it.
Yeah.
I get their humor. A lot of people don't, but I do. I've noticed that American humor, the British do find it very funny. Either that or they just kind of poke fun at us, whatever, either way, but that's fine. But there is kind of a difference in humor without a doubt.
I drew that. If you guys watch the show at all, the screwdriver, there's an incident with the screwdriver. And she signed it Big Boo, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris, we were on WeTV. We were syndicated over to them on WeTV. I think they went bankrupt, though, or they went out of business like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were on there, though. We were syndicated. They kind of played all the older shows like the, Storage Hunter, Storage Wars, all that good stuff. And a lot of Canadian shows too.
Yeah. Thank you, Leon.
Oh, thank you so much, Leon. Yeah, it was a very frustrating video to say the least, but it happens, I don't try to sugarcoat anything.
Wentworth is one of my favorite all-time shows for sure.
What is it?
Wentworth.
Oh, I don't think I saw that either.
God, you're missing out.
What I don't recognize that show Cleopatra's talking about is Luther. I've heard of that before.
Oh, Luther. I liked Luther.
Yeah, that's a great show. I remember, I know it, and I can't picture it, but I know I liked it.
We watched a couple.
No, I know. That's why I was saying I like that one. Oh yeah. I loved it. That was a great show. Really great show.
Yeah.
But again, I mean, that's why I watch. I always watched the one with I like the guy too. He does SWAT now.
Oh yeah, the bald guy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the only reason I really ever watched the other show. To be honest with you,
handsome. I can't think of his name.
He's incredibly handsome.
Yeah, great actor. Everything, and he's genuine too. He's a very genuine guy.
Yeah. He's very.
My buddy actually basically works at Universal, so he knows him very well. And I'll tell you,
Shamar Moore.
Shamar Moore. But he truly is a genuine guy. Like when people come by on the tram, he takes time out of his day to like go shake hands with everybody.
Yeah.
I don't know about now, but he did, 4 months ago.
I love his relationship with the girl on that show, with the computer hacker girl from what's that detective movie that you love or show that you love so much?
I'm gonna have to watch that, Copper.
Criminal Minds?
Yeah.
Something really different. I gotta watch that.
His relationship with the blonde lady. Mm-hmm. He always called her baby girl.
Baby doll?
No, it's baby girl.
Was it baby girl?
Yeah.
Oh,
he called it. Baby girl.
Yeah, you're talking about the blonde-haired lady, kind of.
The computer
girl. Yes, yeah. I thought she was good too. I mean, she liked the quirky guy in there. They
had a great relationship though.
Right.
They did. Yeah.
Well, when you say great relationship, I think Robin. I think the better term I look for is it actually seemed realistic.
Yeah.
Like in real life, you believe they would actually exist.
Right. But now,
and I think in real life they actually are like that together.
Right. You can tell by their chemistry.
Penelope, yes, Penelope.
Which kind of made it believable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. He never treated her like she was ugly or fat or anything. He always treated her with the utmost respect.
Right.
Well, then you have the quirky guy, like she's saying that basically, you would actually believe that was his real job in real life, the way he acted it.
I love him.
Yeah, or portrayed it, I should say.
What's his name? David Gruber, something like that.
Gruber.
Shoot.
But what I'm saying is, it was believable.
I think that's his name.
Which is always kind of a, there's shows out there you'll still watch, but they're not so believable. But in this case, it was believable, which is why it's lasted so long.
Yeah.
And that was the same thing with Law and Order too, though. Law and Order's the same way. It was believable.
Yeah.
So,
His favorite is JJ, of course.
JJ,
the blonde.
I never said that.
I like Dr. Spencer Reed.
I never said that.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have.
Oh yeah, Penelope. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. But every character I think is great on that show.
Yeah.
From Hodge to Rossi to
Cleopatra's right. They wanted her to lose weight, so then they almost lost her. On the because I watched it on the cinema box. And they and that's the thing too is I tell you what kind of lost me was what's his name, the kind of the head guy in charge when his son
Hodge.
Yeah, the wife got killed. I didn't like that. I get it, Rob. You got to write that type of stuff in the story scripts.
But sometimes they go too far.
That's kind of what I'm. Yeah, exactly. Yes, correct. Yes. And I thought
that was super, super sad.
I thought that went too far, but I'll tell you what, his acting was probably
Cold Case was great.
One of the best I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it's a great show. I loved every episode of it.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I told you to get on the board with the Leverage show.
I think my favorite episode.
Leverage.
I liked when they got buried in the car.
Yeah.
Oh, you remember that one?
That was a good one.
Yes. But I'll tell you, who else did that same exact show was? Remember the show Monk?
Yeah.
Okay, so in Monk, he's getting buried in a car. Same thing as you just said.
Yeah.
He's in a gravel pit, And that I'll tell you what, you watch the way they film that, it'll actually scare you. It will. It'll actually because you actually
any scene where somebody is like in Wentworth, they bury the the governor in a like just a box casket.
Yeah.
And they bury her alive. And
nope.
Scene is just awful.
Leverage.
I'll tell you this though, like when you talk about getting buried, like you're saying that, that's kind of like my worst fear of that happening. But the way with Monk obviously is a kind of like germaphobe or whatever, it's all relevant nowadays. But he's getting buried, and it's a scary situation. You think of because
problems breathe. That's probably the only time in my life that I feel anxiety is when I see a scene where somebody's going to be asphyxiated. Yeah.
Was Scorpion the one with the kid with autism?
No,
no. Scorpion is the one of the team of geniuses, and Catherine McPhee isn't a genius, but her son is, and they meet the son and they think he has autism or something, but he's actually just a genius.
Oh, okay.
That's what I just said.
Yeah. No. Robin's right. Yeah.
The son.
Yeah, but he is actually
the mom worked in the mom worked in the diner, and then she would bring the son. Yeah.
But he doesn't have autism though.
Right. No, there's nothing wrong with him.
Right. He's just super smart.
Yeah. I liked it all the way up until the last episode. I thought it was kind of corny, but
I don't want to tell you this one. I don't want to encourage you to watch it, but if you do, it'll freak you out. There's a movie out by Ryan Reynolds called Buried.
Yeah, no.
It's crazy.
Robin, when I tell you, what if I told you?
The whole movie was literally him in a box.
No.
Buried.
6 feet down.
I couldn't handle it.
No, you wouldn't like it.
I don't want to tell you how it goes.
Don't even.
But if you do get the gumption to watch it, you will get into it. You will freak out over it.
I'm like engrossed in that stuff, but I don't like how I feel when I'm watching it. It's not a pleasurable feeling.
I mean, and that was the thing with this movie was, unfortunately, it was one of the top directors that actually did it, and Ryan Reynolds actually had panic attacks doing the movie.
I'm sure.
Yeah, legitimately had panic attacks doing.
Picture yourself waking up to a board in your face.
That's exactly what he said. Yes, That's exactly what he said. And here's the thing, Robin, when he had to do the whole scene, it wasn't like they had one side open. They actually had a camera like above him, like a GoPro style camera, and he's actually crawling into a coffin underground to do it, to make it realistic.
Yeah.
So it's
and Bill, mine too.
Because it confirms every fear you ever had of being buried alive.
You're very much aware of dying.
Yes, and that was the problem. Yeah, and of course at the end, never mind. But
I haven't seen Oxygen with Adrian Brody.
I'm a big fan of it. She's not a big fan of Adrian Brody.
I like Adrian Brody. I don't like the other one.
Which one? I always liked Adrian Brody. I thought he was a great actor. I did.
I like Adrian Brody. I don't like.
And I know I'll get crucified for this, and I don't care. But and obviously, I had my chances to actually work with him. But Robert De Niro, I don't think is as good of an actor as kind of he's portrayed to be. I think he's decent, but I don't think he's great.
He's endearing.
Good term, yeah.
He's endearing. But I wouldn't say I've watched him and go, "Oh my God, he's such a good actor."
Thank you, Robin. Yes, thank you. For lack of a better word, yes.
He's yeah.
You know his face, you know his name. That's basically why.
Good night, Lisa.
Yeah.
Mwah.
Hey, good night, Lisa. I'm gonna just definitely check out that video.
Good night, Lisa.
Enduring is a really good term to use in that sense because I don't think I would actually go out of my way to watch something unless I actually had interest in my.
Well, don't get it wrong. I enjoy watching him, but it's pretty much the same character.
That's kind of what I'm saying.
Pretty much.
And well, what about Meet the Fockers? I say, I get it. He played two different roles. He played one role where he tried to be funny, one role where he was always a gangster. That's it.
Yeah.
He always has that mischievous look about his face, though. He's always comedic to me.
Right. Exactly. But I wouldn't say he's the best actor of all time.
No, he's definitely not a thespian. Let's put it that way.
Exactly. Did you know that the one
who plays the FBI agent was in Terminator?
Really, Leon?
I did not know that.
I did not know that. Really?
What was it? Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Stacy. Being trapped is way too scary. In fact, we were talking about earlier when I was at the recycling center today, and they were letting other cars in. I don't like being kind of like a place where I can't get out of there. And and what it was very hot day out. I mean, I have good AC and all that, but I I don't like being cooped up where I have nowhere to go.
Yeah. Yeah, he
And-
he played the silver guy in Terminator, the one that turned to liquid silver.
Really?
Yeah, remember like when he was running through the parking lot?
Yeah.
That scene, he said he actually watched like Animal Planet or whatever to watch a lion chasing its prey.
No way. Are you serious?
How they held their eyes and their head and everything. And the way that, the way he did that role was he was trying to mimic an actual animal chasing its prey.
Really?
Wow.
So he was pulling apart then, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a great movie. It's probably one of the only ones that I've actually gone to the movie theater more than once to go see. I think I went like 4 times. I brought different people.
Yeah.
Every time. I'm like, oh, you have to come to the movies with me and watch this again. So awesome.
Oh, with De Niro and Billy Crystal. What was that movie? De Niro and Crystal.
What? Oh, the one about the anger management.
Yes.
Yes. See, the one I like to tell you, I thought he did a pretty good job with was with Stallone. Remember he did that one with a grudge match? And then it kind of went downhill from there. After that, I kind of went, he's just getting to the point where it's not making sense as an actor.
I haven't, Cleo.
Not Stallone, but De Niro.
Well, De Niro's basically on Saturday Night Live all the time now.
Oh, wow. Stacey was in a coma for 6 months.
Oh, wow.
Wow. I'm glad you're here. I tell you, I'm glad you came out of it. Jeez,
Yeah.
really. Ironically, believe it or not, my aunt was too. My aunt actually got a rare disease when she was like 7 years old. And she was comatose for a long time. And they didn't have a treatment for it. So what they did was they basically put you, they sedated you. And she came out of it. And she's had cancer, but she's fine now.
Good night, Enville. Have a good day at work. Stay safe.
All the old TV talk shows now. I watched it. Oh, I love Chris. I love Bonanza. I love Bonanza. And that and what's the other one? The gun. Me and your mother watch it. The gun with Chuck.
The Rifleman.
The Rifleman. Yes, another great show. Yeah, another great show. Yeah, she'd be upstairs sleeping. I'd come downstairs and the mother just watch like episode after episode of like Bonanza, The Munsters, The Rifleman. All those old shows. Yeah, I was a big fan of those. So.
That's crazy. Yeah. Then he would put on Twilight Zone for my grandmother.
Yeah, and I've
he'd
watched
watch
every
the
episode of those.
Twilight Zone with my grandmother when she was out.
Well, what's like really weird about the Twilight Zone is that if you look at the stuff they were portraying 70 years ago, a lot of this stuff actually pertains to now. Like it's almost amazing how kind of things repeat themselves the way they were written. And it's really weird. I mean, the best episode I ever saw, I don't know if you ever saw it, if you watched a lot of Twilight Zones, but the guy walks into a diner and it's a bus that just stopped off and they know it's ran by an alien. And the other guy looks at him and he goes, yeah, he says, I'm an alien. He says, there's nothing you can do to me. I forget how it goes down, but the other guy says, so am I. He goes, we already figured you guys out 6 months ago or something like that. And it was a great episode the way they kind of, they always wrote it, but I can watch those over and over and over again.
Yeah.
I just love them.
And trust me, we have. Over and over.
Yeah, but Robin, don't let her fool you, though. One of the best ones I saw, remember when they did a revamp back in the 80s of The Twilight Zone? They revamped it.
I didn't like that.
There was one she loved. It was the scariest one ever. The guy said he signed up the day before to quit smoking at like the mall.
Yeah, I remember they cut his wife's fingers off.
No, this was different, Robin. This was one where he actually tries to go out his front door, and there's a brick wall there. He can't leave his house.
Oh.
And basically, every time he smokes a cigarette, an alarm goes off. It kind of drives him crazy. And so when he runs out of those 2 packs of cigarettes, he's done. He has nowhere to go. He can't get out of his house or anything. And so he finally quits smoking, right? They go, wonderful, you quit, you're good. Now it's time to quit caffeine. And they just keep going and going and going. Yeah.
No, I remember the one where the guy wanted to quit smoking and they ended up torturing his wife.
Oh,
smoking on the freeway when there was traffic.
Are you serious? That one I wouldn't mind seeing either. I'd love to see that. Yes, I'd love to see that.
And he thought he got away with it, and then he got pulled into their headquarters, and his wife was in this room where the floor was electrical, and she was getting.
Serious?
Was that Tales from the Crypt? Yeah. Or
Tales from the Crypt. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's watched a lot of those too.
Cleopatra, which ones?
Oh, thank you, Leon. Hey, you guys all on here. You guys all cheer us up. Like Robin kind of said it best earlier is you guys contribute to us just as much as we try to contribute to you. Is that fair to say, Robin?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
it's all therapeutic
I
both
don't
ways.
think I'd have much fun just sitting here talking to myself.
I don't think so. No,
Right?
I don't think.
Absolutely not.
Probably not. Probably
Some
not.
people don't know the difference.
Mine was L3 to L4, L4 to L5, and L5 to S1. I had 3 that ruptured. It was horrible. Awful.
Of course, I'm trying to remember. I got in trouble for it as a kid. I'm sure you remember it. Robin is. It was it was one of those ones where it was all fake in the end. We didn't know that at the time, but it was basically where people like flopping over a boat, dying and stuff. It was.
Oh, I know what one you talk about.
It was all fake though. It was all fake. Death. Oh, I know you've seen it too because it was huge back in the day. I'm going back.
Oh, Faces of Death.
Yes,
Faces
Robin.
of
Yes, and it was all fake. We didn't know that. Hey, listen, you're a kid. You're thinking this
It's
is all
rough
real.
though. It's rough.
It was very rough. Remember the monkey brains and all that stuff?
Yeah, and the
Yeah, it was rough. It was. It
the guy
was.
that was drawn and quartered.
Yes. It was rough. It was. But I mean, as a kid, I didn't really. But then again, I'm going back to the same time. I could tell you, I thought It's a Small World was a real ride at Disneyland. Like it was all real.
He thought the little people were real.
I did, and it took me many years to realize that it wasn't. It did. Yeah. I felt like I was. Oh, that's great, Leon. Seriously, I know Robin feels good about that too. Believe me, because I know you always feel good when you kind of bring people's spirits up, which you do, Robin. You know, so
Yes, always.
yes.
My reward.
Hey, it's a good reward though.
It is.
Better than anything can buy, you know. So
Yeah,
It's true.
absolutely.
It's like I was telling. I'm not trying to plug Grimes. I was telling Grimes this. It was a little while ago. I said, Grimes, regardless of what you want to say, always brings me up, man.
Yeah.
He's just a happy-go-lucky spirit about him. It just brings me up. He does.
It's funny. As I started off, I mean, I've always wanted to be funny ever since I was a kid, but Donna was my main inspiration because I knew she was so sad. And I just like, no, this is not okay, because I could see she had a funniness inside of her that I wasn't even aware of. And I could make her laugh for whatever reason. I made her laugh more than I'd ever seen her laugh before. Just being silly in the chat. She had never even seen me. Just saying silly stuff in the chats. And then I started recording it and putting them together and just little montages of her laughing, or me sending her a funny picture and her laughing. And it became almost like a drug. I mean, I know that sounds weird, but it became.
No, it doesn't. It does not. It does not.
Like, I wasn't going to leave until she laughed. And it was the same with Lori. When I came in here that night and messaged Lori, I was not going to leave without her.
Right.
And maybe that's a sick thing. I don't know if it's sick
not.
thing.
It's not at all. Believe me, it's not.
But it makes I don't know if it cheers me up in such a way, or I don't know. But I get just as much out of it as you guys get out of laughing. And even Alex said, I believe you were put here to make us all laugh, so that's what I
agree.
do.
Leon, we haven't talked to him in a while. I hope he's doing good. He had some heart issues, but I think he's still around, hopefully.
Guy that was doing the bidding or the auctioning?
Well, I think he means auctioneering, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Sean. I think you're referring to Sean. I
actually just heard from him this evening.
I guess he's doing okay then, which is great.
He's doing very good. He's lost a lot of weight.
Thankfully.
He looks very, very healthy.
Okay, good.
And I think they went to.
He's been traveling around the world quite a bit.
Yeah, he's been traveling.
Well, you know what they say, Robin? Laughter is contagious. So. And laughter is a good thing. It really is.
It truly is. It truly is medicine.
Well,
they were just in Bangkok 3 days ago.
You're out of your mind. Okay, you're out of your mind. With everything going on. Jeez, no thank you. Too scary.
And there it is.
Oh, really?
Yep. That was him.
Oh, geez. Wow, you got really thin. He looks good, though.
No, that was him in the army.
Oh, really? Looks good,
Way
though.
back in the day when he thought he was going to die in Iraq.
He looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is him now.
He still looks all right, though.
Yeah, it still looks good.
Yeah, what was I gonna say? I think like with Donna, I don't know what it is about her. Even when she's not trying to be funny, she has this aura about her that just makes you feel good.
Oh, Elizabeth, that's super sweet.
Oh, very nice, Liz. Yeah, wow. Yeah, Donna just carries this certain thing about her that just really, that kind of brings your spirits up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you something. T does too. T's a no nonsense girl, but she definitely can bring you up. She can.
Yeah, they both are great.
Yeah, who would ever thought? Here's the thing, Robin. Who would ever thought? I'm here. I'm doing my work, whatever, and I got T on and Pat D's and Donna and everything, and I'm just going about my work, and I got it on the screen. I got it, outside. Normally I'm a guy listening to music, and here I am listening to
Ladies auction.
I find myself, even when I'm editing, I'll pull up an old auction of theirs and just play it and not watch.
Agreed. Yes, Robin. I do it all the time. Yes.
Yeah, just to hear them, because it makes me feel comfortable.
Yes. Agreed. Exactly. Yeah. Yes. And now keep in mind, Robin, I'm a guy that normally listens to music, but I'm listening to this instead.
I can't even tell you the last time I really listened to that much music.
I agree. I mean, I don't know why I do it, but I do it. I don't know why, but I do. I don't have an answer for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, but it's it's uplifting. It's good. The word I'm looking for, especially in these times. You know?
Stacey, we can. You can do a video like what's her name? Lucinda did a reaction video. She basically recorded her computer screen watching me, and then you could hear her in the background because she was holding her phone laughing at me. And I just thought it was the coolest video ever. Like, I couldn't see her face, but I could hear her laughing, and it just made my day. She put it on my Facebook. You can definitely do that. Yeah, I would love to see some.
Awesome. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I know what YouTube has kind of been a blessing to a lot of people, not just for making videos, but like when I will say this wholeheartedly, Donna basically invented the whole auction thing for YouTube.
Kind of.
And so as a result of that, it's been a second source of income, which has been great for a lot of people. So basically, Donna herself single-handedly has basically given people a second breath of life that they normally wouldn't be able to put food on their table.
Yeah.
And she doesn't believe me when I say that all the time. I say it to her all the time, on and off in the green room or whatever. But she really has been able to kind of allow people to have a second source of income. Sure, we have eBay out there and that sort of thing, but there are things that normally wouldn't, do well on eBay or might take a while to sell, but on YouTube auctions, they're gone within the moment you basically, list them or auction them, and so she's kind of giving us all a second chance in a way.
Yeah.
Which is great, so Donna's like to look at things that way. I do. And I know she's like when I say it, but it's okay. I'm telling her it's straight dope. It's how it is. So, but needless to say, I actually listed a bunch of stuff on eBay today and already sold a few things, but I'm just not a big eBay guy. I've been doing it for so long. I'm just burnt out doing it. I really am.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people are burnt out on.
I just, what it is, honestly, Robin, I would rather do YouTube auctions because I know it's like looking at eBay is like looking at the same thing you looked at for 25 years. And I'm just so over it. I just, I don't know. I'm just over it.
Yeah.
A lot of people are sick of it. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I used to be able to list 100 auctions a day. Now I'm like at like 10. I'm like, nope, I'm done.
Well, because it's also
Just
that,
burnt out.
it's frustrating with eBay because you do have a lot of dishonest people.
Yeah.
And it is refreshing when you finally get that honest person on there. But,
yeah,
it's just,
well, with YouTube auctions with us, I mean, like guys like Farmer and all these other wonderful
Hi,
people that bid, or
Joe.
one of these people that are in the actual the chat right now that actually come to the auction. You don't have to worry about that with them. Basically, they're it's kind of like you're actually doing this type of thing face to face with them almost.
Yeah.
So it works out well. But it's been great. It's been great. I mean, Donna just got a wonderful thing going. It's helped us all out immensely.
Yeah, it has.
So. Not to say I don't do eBay. We do, but
But when you think about it, it's like for us, buying and selling is our life. That's everything,
Oh, absolutely.
And when we're so loaded up, but we can't really do offer up. We can't do meetups for Facebook. We can't, the swap meets closed.
Yeah.
You've got all this, and then we're at the point where we can't even get unemployment.
Right.
And it's kind of like, where would we be without it?
Well, supposedly as a small business, we can get it in mid-May. I'm not holding my breath. Because we got from our last year's tax return. I'm not holding my breath, though.
Right.
So, but it's okay, though. I'll truck right along.
Yep. That's it. Yeah. So I don't know, but it's been good. It's been really good.
Yeah, it has. Yeah, it's been great.
Yeah, but you know what, Cleopatra, you shouldn't feel bad about it at all because she said she feels bad watching the auctions but not being able to buy or bid.
Oh, no. Totally understand.
But
yeah.
You know what? It's you're there supporting the channel and you know, that's the great thing about it. You know, you can be there and see what the cool things that we've found and are selling now and
yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
and you know, it's kind of cool when you go through it and like, oh, I remember that from that video, or you know, it's like, oh, when you guys got that, I remember this, you know, so it's kind of fun to be able to do that as well.
So.
Yeah. Plus, a lot of the times we sit there and chit chat, you know, during the auctions as well. So, you know, it's
I would
okay.
never want to be the guy that basically saying, "Oh, don't be here if you can't bid." I would never want to be that guy ever.
Right.
Ever.
Right?
Yeah.
It's very important. They keep people that are buying and, you know, interested in what's going on in that whole environment.
Yeah.
Correct.
You know, like me and Ronnie and Susan used to joke that we were the unpaid entertainment because there are lulls. There are things that are shown that you're not interested in. So, of course, if
Right.
that's not going on, then you at least want to be interacting in the chat. So,
Right.
I mean,
Exactly.
Well, I don't know, Robin, because the first words that come out of my mouth like today was, and Lori will actually, I don't have to say it, but Lori, what
Good
did I
night,
say?
Leon.
What did I say to you when you had T's auctions on today? Or, yeah, T's auction on with Pat T's. What did I say?
I don't remember.
I didn't say, is Robin there?
Oh, yeah. He was like, where's Robin?
Yeah.
Where's Robin?
Because I was in the kitchen doing dishes and stuff.
Yeah.
And so I
He was making us dinner.
Yeah.
He made the best cheddar and bacon cheeseburgers ever. They were so good.
Not
Delicious.
so healthy, but good.
I know.
T-shirt and thing because Donna's always said, "Is Robin in the chat?" Like if I'm not saying something in there, she's always wondering where I'm at. You know.
You know
Yep.
what I asked, exactly.
Yep. Absolutely.
You know, and I'll feel bad that Robin a lot of times if I don't hear you talking, I'll be like, why is she being so silent? Is there anything, why is she being so silent?
Yeah, there's like times where you're like super quiet and he's like, is Robin okay? Is Robin
Yeah.
okay? I'm like, why? She's fine. She's just listening.
Well,
Donna does that too because she talks so much, and then when she doesn't, people are like,
Right?
Donna.
but yeah, she, you know that, but I didn't because if I can't see the screen because I didn't have it up my projector, and she has a laptop because the laptop's a little louder, and I don't want to turn the thing up. And I'll be doing the dishes. I can kind of hear everything going on, but I don't hear your voice, and so I go, is Robin there? Huh. Almost because it's expected, if that makes sense.
It is. Yeah.
Expected, which is a good thing. It's a great thing.
T's got where she expects it too. Because like if I don't show up one time, she'll be like, "You coming or not?" I'm like, "Oh, I
Right.
Right?
I didn't know I was now a person on this show."
And you know the thing
You are the most important character.
The thing too is and that's the thing is and what's great about it is it's not like you become basically a staple, if you will, within the
like the mascot.
Well, I don't mascot.
No, I am the mascot. I am.
It's totally
I
a mascot.
disagree, Robin.
Who
I
else
know, I
is
really am
everybody
there.
cheering on and motivating that team?
I just don't like I don't like using the word mascot. I don't.
Well, I mean, Argyle's definitely the mascot.
Well, yeah, Argyle. Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
Argyle. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, you must have a little resale experience behind you, though, right?
I've been in retail my whole life. Yeah,
Oh
and
my
I
God.
and I used to sell. I used to sell on eBay like many years ago, different account,
Right.
long time ago.
Yep.
Like when I worked at Best Buy, we got stuff so dirt cheap, you know, like cords and HDMI
Oh,
cable.
please don't tell me this. Did you really get that big of a discount there?
Dude, like any accessory item like that,
Oh
Was-
my God.
cost plus 5%.
No
I didn't
way.
realize
Oh my
like,
Rob. Seriously?
Wow.
Probably get it for like $5.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
And I didn't like buy things to sell that
Right.
I have, and I probably
You probably could have. Right.
you would notice if I was buying in bulk. But
Yeah.
if I was done with it, I upgraded or whatever, I would sell that stuff, and I was making a killing on it because I was a major tech head working there. I was always buying something, whether it be
Right.
computers or it didn't matter. Also, when they have the musical instrument stuff, all the recording gear and DJ gear, and I would upgrade and immediately get into something, you know, because I outgrow whatever it was, and then I'd always keep the boxes and keep it in pristine condition, and so when I sold it, I got top dollar for it.
Right.
Yeah, I used to sell all the time, so I'm very much. I know how to ship. I know
Right.
every time
It's not you.
It's actually become kind of a joke that I hate shipping. But
Well, the funny thing that you mentioned that is, I mean, I'll go back. He's passed now, but I can joke about it now because you joke about it now. But
Oh goodness.
my father used to do eBay, right? My father's really good at eBay. Like he sold like more than I did at one point. Like he was really good because he had a lot of time in his hands years ago. And we'd go over there like while he's packing his boxes up, right? And he's like wrapping shit in like a robe and like a suit jacket.
like a
towel.
robe, a suit jacket, a towel.
I swear to
Some
you.
guy on eBay says, I got the product. It got here nice and safe. Do you want your robe back?
I swear to you.
It's like, well, I didn't want it to get broken, and it was nice and fluffy
Right.
and whatever. So we
Yeah.
would wrap it up in a big, huge robe.
And it always made it there safe, but like he would like
Yeah.
wrap it in towels and like so it's a joke, like you know, I would wrap like I'd grab like a towel, whatever.
Cleopatra, that's so
But,
awesome.
Yeah, he
Thank you, Chris.
he you know wasn't it, I think it was kind of because he was cheap in a way, and also because of the fact he didn't have the ability to go down and get like bubble wrap either because he didn't drive,
right.
so like he just paid, so like he'd go like to this place and get like all these different like clothes and just like wrap it in a shirt or whatever, or in a robe, a towel.
I would walk in the house and I
Yeah.
would be like, Bert, you can't do that. And he's like, why not?
But you know what, though, Robin? Even when he was in his 60s, though, he was walking the stuff over half a mile to the post office and always getting everybody's stuff out, and they always loved it. And it's like I give him credit there. You know, he tried. He did. He tried.
Yeah.
He tried. You know, so.
Nice.
But it was funny. It's funny to poke at now, though. It's funny because I mean, he's like wrapping something. I remember him wrapping up in a suit coat jacket. I swear to you, yeah. You know,
It was crazy.
that was just just the way he did things. So it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
So
it
yeah, it was
so
funny. It was funny to watch.
Oh, good.
Gotta go get something to drink. Elizabeth. Oh, Elizabeth. Okay. Trying to read the chat here.
Cleopatra says, after I drop my husband off, I speed through traffic to get back to watch you guys in the morning.
That's awesome.
And then Bunny says, Cleo, watch out for the popo.
Right. That's awesome, Cleopatra. Thank you. Yeah, that's
Watch out for
awesome.
the
Seriously, it
popo.
is. It really is. And I told you the story of Youngblood. It's my one of my very good friends. It's really his name, Youngblood. I never believed it for like the longest time. So he shows me his license. He goes, I'm not kidding you. My name's Youngblood.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the movie Youngblood with Rob Lowe and
Yeah.
that's kind of what he models himself after is like hockey.
Yeah.
So yeah, he actually has a jersey he wears in that says Youngblood on the back.
Yep.
Yeah, so he's a cool guy. He's really
He is
cool.
really cool.
Very cool guy, and he can get you all the comps you want at the casino too. He's like the main casino host at all
That's
the
right.
station casinos.
He always says, what time you guys going to be in the area?
Yeah,
I'm like, I don't know. We've got to hit the dump around whatever time. And he's like, all right, just stop at the buffet. I'll be waiting for you.
yeah.
I'm like, okay,
All the
thank
time.
you. He's so cute. He's so adorable.
I jokingly said him one time, Robin, because you're going through the whole thing at the time. We were having the problem with the
Cleopatra
hospital.
said, I'm going to teach my husband to tuck and roll out of the car.
He legitimately said to us, this is a true friend. He said, I know you guys don't want to go home because everything going on right now. You guys have a hotel room as long as you want it at the station casino. Just let me know, and I'll have it ready waiting for you. So what are we talking? He goes, months, years, whatever you need.
Wow.
So that's a true
Good
friend.
morning,
It's
the
a true
bargain
friend.
effect. How are you?
Hey, good morning. Thank you.
Of course, you know my response to that was, right? What about the resort fees? he goes, he laughed. He goes, those were all taken care of.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a great guy. Just a great guy. So,
He is awesome.
yeah.
It's funny.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, the bargain effect. Can I read that right or no?
You read that right.
Well, I don't have my glasses on, so that's why it's hard for me to read. So, well, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Robert. If you took your glasses off, could you read the chat?
Not at all.
Thank you. That's the same problem as me. I'm just too vain. That's
Nope.
all. I have these right here. She buys me glasses like literally once every like week. This is what they end up looking like.
He sits on them.
Right.
Look at this.
I don't
They're
buy
like-
wire.
I need a new pair now. I know.
They're like spread out.
I know,
He sat on
I
them.
know,
They're
I know.
crooked.
Yeah. The worst part is I gotta get I gotta get as a magnifying glass. So I don't mind using that to kind of read stuff with the magnifying glass, but yeah,
I have 20/20 vision.
these are garbage now.
Just letting y'all know.
I did until I hit 40.
Am I wrong, Robin? It's usually how it goes, right? The eyes just go like quick. Did they not go quick? Like really
Yeah.
quick?
They get worse every day.
Oh my gosh, Robin. I can tell you a time that at 38, 39 years old, maybe even 40, I would have said to you, my eyesight's perfect. And then all of a sudden, this boom, one day got worse and worse and worse. And I had that eye injury from the hospital, but even besides that, I was still seeing pretty good though. And that shit went downhill after like 42, 43. It got worse and worse and worse. 45 got worse and worse and worse. 46, it got worse and worse. And then every day after that, it just seemed to get worse and worse and worse.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting my eyes done. But
Well, I know cataracts. I
When
know
was
that.
the last time you got them done?
no, I mean like the surgery that have them fixed.
Oh, I thought you
no,
meant,
you
like
know,
tested again.
Robin, get checked for cataracts. 'Cause cataracts will cause a lot of that problem. I think I'm gonna have the cataract surgery at some point because it's not invasive really. It's basically you're wide awake when they do it.
Get that, man.
It takes like 15 minutes, literally 15 minutes.
Yeah.
But you see a million times
That's
better.
my
though.
eyeballs.
Yeah, but
Mm-mm.
it doesn't. It's pretty guaranteed. It is. It really is. You know.
Chris, my dad was the same way. He literally was legally blind
Yeah.
because of his diabetes. Yeah.
They can't get me yet. Every time I go to the DMV, they say next time, and every time they say next time, I always
They're
pass
like,
the
next
test.
time you probably won't pass this test. You'll have to, mandatory to wear glasses when you drive.
correctives, yeah.
And
I pass every time.
he does it. Somehow he does it. I think he's memorized it by now.
It's not that. Let me tell you how you do it. You sweet talk the lady. Okay, you go to you don't get a man. You get a female, right? You go there, you sweet talk them, right? You say, look, I don't need glasses. Just my eyes are a little messed up today. They cut your brake and they let you go, okay? Because I can drive just fine. It's just, but yeah, they're pretty good about it with me though. They've been great. So I'm good till 2024 at this point. So yeah, is it 2024? I don't even know.
I think you're 2024. I'm
Let's check my
2025, maybe.
Really? Let me check my license.
I think so.
You might be right.
Let's see.
Oh no, I put my license over there with the card,
I don't know where that is then.
with the credit card.
I don't have that.
Oh, right here. 2024. So December.
Where is my license? Uh-oh.
Yes, I'll probably I'm gonna have that cataract surgery done in the next couple of years, and then see how that goes. But
There it is.
you should be 2024 also. Right?
Oh, yeah, 2024.
Yeah. What they do what's called 8-year licenses out here. So basically, we got them in like 2016. They do them for 8 years. So,
Amy Jo, I don't think they're open right now.
what's that?
The DMV in here in Nevada.
You know what, Robin? I'm going to tell you the truth. It's going to trip you out, right? So I read an article in the paper. It's all factual. So this guy buys a car, right, from OfferUp for $3,000. He gets ready to drive it home, and he goes, "I got to get a temporary tag." How they do it? You got to have a temporary tag. He gets pulled over. The cop gives him a ticket, tows the car. The guy says to the cop, he goes, "What was I supposed to do? The DMV's closed." He goes, "That's a good question. I don't know." He goes, "Why are you taking my car then? We don't have the temporary tag." He goes, "How was I going to get a temporary tag if they're not open?" Yeah, I don't know. He says, "I don't know." He says, he tows the car. I swear to you, you would have thought this would be a little bit of a better, well thought out process, But the guy got his car towed, and I guess he got it out, but he had the cop had nothing. He had no idea.
The answer is you should not be out driving it if you're not able to get it legal.
True. Well,
but if he just bought it.
Yeah, but like Robin's saying, she's right. Is that at the same time though?
Then.
Yeah, people on OfferUp shouldn't be selling cars. At least maybe get a tow back. Maybe.
Yep.
You're right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Which is probably what we would have done if we bought a car on there. Or
Oh
something,
yeah, we'd always tow it.
We'd always tow it back. Yeah, even in a non-crisis, we just get a tow back.
Yeah.
So you're right, Robin. Yeah, you're right. So the cop wasn't doing anything wrong by any means.
No.
It wasn't his fault by any means. But I kind of understand what the guy's saying. But at the same time, though, is that you're right.
Telco's bad.
You
Hi,
get a tow back.
Telco.
So.
Yeah.
But you're right though. Is that when you get in that position that you obviously you're breaking the law, even though we're in a crisis, you get a tow back. That's it. And at least you're legal, And believe me, we've done that a million times. We have.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Sure
What do you buy a motorcycle, and if you don't have your license yet, you don't drive that motorcycle home. Actually, they won't.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for me, Robin, I'd rather pay $80 for a tow than take a chance getting pulled over.
Yeah.
Not have the proper registration documents, and I just don't play that game. I don't do that. I don't do that.
It's not worth
I don't
it.
play the game.
Yeah.
So.
Not at all.
Well, I mean, it's like with the truck when we, I actually had to have it VIN inspected. So the guy laughed at me. I went down. So how they do it out here is, because I bought the truck at a a tow auction originally before I had the engine put in. What happened was they said I had to bring it down to the DMV and have it inspected first, a VIN inspection, to verify the VIN is actually not stolen, even though I'm about a tow auction. I said, how am I supposed to get down there? They go, well, that's not our problem. I go, okay, that's fine.
Hi, Alana.
We had a tow down there, and then the tow truck dropped it there. I basically pulled into the parking lot, maybe 20 feet, and I went into the DMV, waited 7 hours, literally 7 hours, got a plate for it, put the plate on, I was able to drive home.
Yeah.
But I towed there first to begin with. That's just how I do it. You know, I don't play around with the laws or anything like that. I do everything that's completely legit. So.
Hi, MJ.
You know, it's just like when I was younger, I would always speed, and I was always getting tickets here in Texas. I never really got them anywhere else I lived. Here in Texas, they don't mess around. And I just thought to myself, why am I speeding? Like, why am I going 5, 10, 20 miles over the speed limit? Why am I in such a hurry?
Exactly.
And I decided that I was going to stop, and obviously I haven't had a ticket since. I mean, you don't get there that much earlier. If you speed up 5, 10 miles an hour, you're only going to get there 2 minutes earlier.
That's the whole point. Exactly. That's what I've always said.
$200? No.
Not at all.
$200. So I just quit speeding, and my life's better for it.
Yeah, she criticizes me because I basically drive, believe it or not because I'm not in a hurry anywhere at this point.
I understand that, but it's also against the law to go too far under the speed limit.
I don't go too far under the right. I literally do. So if the speed limit's 75, I probably do 68, 70. You know.
Oh, no, I go too slow.
I'm not in a hurry, so to speak, you know, but a lot of times where, you know, if I'm driving like with a trailer or something like that, I do 55, you know, whatever. I never really go over that, but I don't know.
If I'm driving with a trailer, he's constantly looking over at my gauge, and he's like, "You're going too fast, only 55." I'm like,
well, no.
Have you seen the big tractor trailers like fly past you? I'm literally going 60. Okay, 60.
Well, here's the thing, Robin. I look at her gauge. I tell you what, I'm a mechanic by trade. When I was, you know, obviously when I first got, 18 years old, I was a mechanic for years. And so what I'm looking at mainly is the gauge to make sure everything's good with the trailer behind there, like the oil temperature, the oil pressure, the temperature gauge, the gas. You know, I'm looking at the everything in general. It's nothing to do with what she's doing. It's just I'm making sure that our gauges are good because I don't want to get stranded in the middle of nowhere with a trailer, you know. And I'm going, oh man, what do we do now? This is not a good situation.
Telco, I've never been stopped for speeding ever.
I never had a speed ticket in my life by myself ever. Never.
Nope.
Not once. I did get a cell phone violation though.
Cleopatra said if she was behind you, she would honk at you and give you the finger.
No, Cleopatra, I don't drive that slow. I mean, I drive the speed limit. I just don't go over it. I never have ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never go over it. But when I got the cell phone violation, I was on the Ventura Freeway down the 101, and that cop literally, does a finger over. And I'll tell you, the scariest part of my life was all of a sudden I see 4 other cruisers pull up behind me. I went, oh shit.
What's that?
Sometimes they're just training when you get multiple ones.
Robin, 4 cruisers pull up out of nowhere.
Oh no, they took the seats out of his mom's car.
My mother's car.
To search for drugs or something.
I said
they were like they were just looking to find something.
I said, sir, there's nothing in my mother's car, sir. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I had nothing on me at all. Nothing, Robin. You know what the cop says after they find nothing? Here's your ticket. Have a good day, sir. I was like, really? I didn't have to.
That was in California.
I was on the 101 in Ventura, yeah, at the Ventura Freeway down in Sherman Oaks area.
Yeah.
And I was like, sir, I've done nothing wrong. I apologize. Believe it or not, my daughter was calling me from school because she was actually being harassed and bullied. And so I basically picked up the phone and just told her, I was like, you know what? I was like, I just realized I'm not supposed to have the phone in my hand. Sorry about that. It was a new law at the time.
It just came out.
Came out. And they had 4. So I basically had a total of 5 cruisers behind me. And I'm like, you're tearing my car apart. They literally leave your seats on the side of the road. You got to put them back in yourself. I was like, wow, okay.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy.
It took me like a half an hour to get it all back in there. And the cops watch you while you do it. And then once you're ready to go, they basically follow you on, onto the highway again to make sure you get on there safely. And then that's it. So yeah, that was nerve-wracking. That scared the hell out of me, man. That scared the hell out of me. I was like,
yeah, my heart races every time those lights.
Yes, Robin. Yes. It was racing bad. Yes.
And it doesn't matter whether I know what I did wrong or didn't do it wrong. You never know what that confrontation is going to be like. And trust me, I know that there are other people that have more to fear.
Yes, exactly. That's what I said too. Right. Right. And I'm sitting there, I'm going, I know I have nothing here, I'm like, well, whatever. But I'm going, you know what? Is this the time when all of a sudden they planned like, I don't know, a quarter pound of coke on me or something?
Right?
I
You
don't
never
know.
what kind of quota they have.
Yeah, I don't know.
That was like what, 2010?
That was back in 2009, Lori. 2009.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, 2009.
Wow.
Yeah. The law had just come out for cell phones back then. And so I knew that, but I was like, my daughter was being harassed at school. So I'm trying to do trying to talk her out, whatever, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
And I remember telling my oldest daughter, I said, hey, look, call your mother now. She goes, why? I don't know, but I got like 5 cruisers behind me. I think they're going to arrest me for something I'm not even aware of. You know, I don't know what I've done wrong, but, so. Yeah, but when he didn't find anything, I'll tell you, Rob, when they didn't find anything, it was like they were angry about it.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I swear to you, they were like angry. Yeah, and try to explain to my mother when I get back, I'm like, why are the seats like that? I couldn't get them back in the right way. Like they were like just, like in disarray. So
yeah,
my mother ended up giving the car to my daughter as a graduation present.
Yep.
And then she got in a wreck with it. So
well, she didn't get a wreck. The guy hit her.
Yeah, guy hit her. Yeah. So
it wasn't her fault.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, needless to say, I've never used a phone in my hand ever since. Ever.
Yep.
Ever. So yeah. I can't believe. Yeah, Plan Your Future. They tore the seats out and everything. They actually they popped the trunk, took the seats out, and they started going through the wheel wells. And then they actually started tapping the tires with like a bat to see if there's anything in there. And I said, sir, it's my mother's car. I don't do drugs. I'm not a drug addict. I don't have anything on my record. I don't know why this is going on. Sir, it took a half an hour. I remember saying to him at one point, Robin, I said, do you mind if I smoke a cigarette? He goes, yeah, well, actually we do.
Yeah, because it becomes a weapon.
Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. Yeah. So he goes, yeah, we do. I said, okay.
One time I had to drive from Victorville to Fontana.
Oh, nice area though. No, I'm joking.
It was at night, Fontana.
Okay.
San Bernardino kind of area.
Yeah.
And my battery wasn't holding a charge because my alternator was busted. So I fully charged my battery and unfortunately left at night. So I needed my headlights on. Well, obviously 3/4 of the way there, the headlights pretty much went out.
Are going dim and everything else. Yep.
Yeah. So by the time I literally got on the street that I was going without the headlights, made it to the street I was going to, less than a mile away, I get pulled over by a cop. I'm like,
no way. Oh, geez.
Celebrating, going, yeah, I made it. I didn't get pulled over. And
right.
This bitch,
oh man,
this bitch pulls me over, right? And it's get out of the car, and I'm like, what the? And I'm like, I'm freaking out, right?
Right.
I get out,
right.
pretty much empty into the car, like starts frisking the heck out of me, starts to handcuff me. I go, can I ask what's going on? Yeah, she goes, now before I frisk you, is there anything that I'm gonna find? I go, before, what have you been doing? Well, I shouldn't have said that.
Right.
Should have said that. Big old lesbian cop, right? Should have said that. She took that wrong. And so she, of course, cuffed me and put me on the curb and then went back to my car. And she comes out of my car with a gun in her hand. And I'm thinking, we had been playing in summer. It was a squirt gun. It was black, though. And it was on my dash. And the people that I was with put it on. It was full of vodka, to be honest with you. Put it up on my dash. Like after we were partying or whatever, and I didn't even know it was up there. So I'm like not recognizing the gun, thinking she's planting a gun on me right now. It ended up being the squirt gun. And she was not thrilled about it, even when she found out it wasn't real. But she thought I was going to reach. I was actually reaching for my driver's and registration. She thought I was reaching for the gun. So I could have been killed. She's like, look, the reason I reacted the way I did is that's how cops get killed every day. And I was like, I understand.
Wait, which I understand. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was scared. Talk about.
Yeah, what we do out here, Robin, like I don't know if they do the same thing in Texas, like because I carry a gun in my car at all times. But let's say I got pulled over, I keep it in plain sight. So if I get pulled over, first thing I tell the officers, sir, I have a weapon right here. You're welcome to discharge it. I put my hands on the steering wheel. I actually let him open up the door and then take the gun at that point. And then he did basically either takes it from me and discharges it, or he just puts it on his car and makes sure I can't get within sight of it, depending on how much of a threat he thinks I might be. Yeah. And then at that point, once everything's clear, the gun is given back to me and we're on our way. Yeah. That's how they do it out here. So
yeah. Well, I mean, I was young too. That was in that Ford Maverick I told you was my first car.
I love the Mavericks. That's my first car. Yep.
A hot rod for her, and here I am. Yeah, it was bad. I was like,
right.
in hindsight, I'm thinking, man, she could have totally just like opened fire on me.
You do know what they used to call? Remember the old Mavericks with what they call the one with the 302? It's called a grabber, correct? Maverick grabber.
I don't remember.
I want to say it's a grabber, but it was a hell of a car though. Had that Mustang engine at 302. It was a hell of a car.
It's loud. I know what.
But yeah, I mean, like most of the time, like because I carry ammunition in my glove compartment as well. But most of the time, I actually carry the gun like right down on the passenger side, or either that or right on the middle console. But if I get pulled over, what I am smart enough to know is I show the officer, I say, "Look, I have a gun right here," and he goes, "Okay."
Like instantly.
But they know they're not worried about it. They're not worried. I put my hands on the steering wheel. They're not worried about it at all.
Yeah.
They're pretty good about it. They have their gun. They have their hand on their gun, so they're gonna draw. Believe me, they're gonna draw quicker than I can. I can guarantee that. So most of the time, they ask what they ask you usually, Robin, is it loaded? It has one in the chamber. Okay, no problem. They take the gun from you temporarily. They run your game. Everything comes back good. The gun's given back to you. That's that. No big deal.
Yeah.
One of the reasons why I love Nevada. You know? But
very true.
California.
I actually lived in California during that riot, and I worked in South Central. My route.
No, are you serious?
And I had to go to work the next day after the big riot. And
good luck with that.
What they didn't tell you about on the news, I don't know why they left it out, was the smell of burning flesh. Everywhere.
Are you serious, Robin?
Yeah.
Really?
It was awful. Like people burned in those fires.
Really?
It was like so not from the Rodney King riots.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had to pull over a couple times and throw up, and so did the person.
That bad, Robin? Serious? I've never smelled it. I never smelled it. I don't know, but
no, you might
burn a hair, and multiply that by 1,000,000, and you've got some sliver of what it smells like.
That bad?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, Uncle Mike said you. You tell him no, you.
No, you, Uncle Mike.
No, you, Uncle Mike.
How you doing, man? Oh, jeez. Everybody says subscribe to Uncle Mike too. I tell you what, this guy's got a chance to get up and growing pretty good, though, man. I'm a big fan. Everybody
if you
knows.
Just listen to Mike and put out a video. Come on.
I'm a big fan of
Do
Pirate.
it for Pirate.
I love Pirate.
He put one out, didn't he?
Yeah, I think he put one, but he needs more.
Yeah, more than that. Yeah.
More content.
Yeah, I've never been. That's the thing, Robin. I've been very sheltered in that respect. I mean, death has always been kind of a really touchy subject with me. I never really smelled burning flesh or any of that. I've been a bit sheltered in that respect, but I can only imagine what it smelled like. I wouldn't want to know, probably. I'm sure obviously you dealt with it, but I wouldn't want to know what it smelled like, just because throwing up would probably be a very I don't know, probably a common reaction, but I don't think I'd want to go through that,
He's sleepy eating.
Right.
Uncle Mike is sleepy eating.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I do that all the time.
And did that go on for days, Robin, or was that just kind of like a one-day thing?
They completely ruined their own town. That's why I didn't understand it. Like,
yeah, that's the part that doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, like you're burning your own businesses down. What are you doing right now?
Yeah.
Well, I think here's the thing, though. Okay, so we were talking about this earlier, like in Vegas in general, is that we know that we know half our city is already going to be shut down. Even when it opens up, it'll still be shut down. And I guess I kind of see where people go. I'm not condoning this, but they go, you know what? If I can't have it, you can't have it either.
I guess.
I
remember that the Asians had it right in that they would get on their rooftops and protect their businesses.
Yes. With the guns and everything. Yes, I remember that. Yep.
Their businesses didn't get burnt down.
But the way they kind of the way a lot of people are seeing out here is that where they know they're never going to open up again. What's the point? What's the point? They and I get it. Think about it this way, Robin. You work for something for 20 years, right? And all of a sudden, because of something through no fault of your own, it's now basically being disassembled.
Right.
And you're never going to own it again. It's all gone. Everything you put your heart and soul into for 20 years, it's gone. Yeah. And you begged somebody, please just let me follow proper procedure. Okay, because we're not even sure how valid this is, in terms of this or this. Let me just absolutely not. And then you apply for a business loan. They tell you no, you're denied.
Yeah.
You're screwed. So I do feel for all these people out here, in any state, Nevada, any state, all the way back to Maine.
I mean, Amy Jo, when was that? And how did it turn out? Is she okay?
Oh, that's awesome, Amy Jo. If he did that, that's absolutely awesome. I commend that officer for that. I really do. I do commend him. Even though he might have been scared, but I'm just saying.
Well, and you've also got to think about now, how many times are they going to hear, oh, I'm going to go get tested? So
Right.
they hear that story, and then all of these other people will start saying that
Right.
to try to get out of tickets and whatnot. So it's like, you know, the fact that he
Right.
still believed your daughter is a good thing instead
That's
of
a
it
great
like,
thing, yeah.
you know.
I'll say this, though. You know, a lot of people don't believe in this, but I'm going to tell you right now, I know a lot of officers out here. They're some of the most genuine officers you ever met in your life.
They're great out here.
In Nevada,
They really
they're amazing.
are.
But again, I mean, most of my buddies are back. They're officers back in Massachusetts too, and they're great guys too. They're wonderful.
Yeah.
But out here, though, I've never met a more genuine and I guess you could say the word of the, I guess for lack of a better word,
Down to earth.
down to earth. Where basically, if you were to explain your situation, Robin, they're going to cut you a break.
Yeah.
They really are.
I mean, honestly, if you were to take 2 landmines to any other state's
They
police
would have arrested and
department,
thrown you in federal prison for 20 years.
what do you think?
Jeez. You know,
Yeah.
they were great about it out here. They were great, you know? So,
Oh, that was back in early March. Hi, Christine B.
Hey, Christine.
but yeah, I mean, out here, I mean, they've been great. You know, I mean, I can tell. I'm not gonna lie about this, right? There was a time the other day we're driving down the road, and I don't know what happened, Robin, but we had 2 gloves fly out the back of the truck. Cop right behind us and everything. He never pulled us over. He could have. He never did. You know, I mean, it was just something I forgot about. I forgot I had 2 gloves left, and they flew out the back. It's basically littering. It's a $1,000 fine.
Yep.
Exactly
You know what he did?
Exactly.
We took a left. He took a right. Life went on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there are a lot of there are wonderful police out there that are putting their lives on the line, and especially in Nevada, I got to give them respect out here. Nevada, props to Nevada Police Department. Thank you very much for doing what you do.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, we just heard Monday. Yeah, Monday. Somebody here in Vegas went to go. He was trying to sell a laptop.
Oh, geez, I hate this story.
So
Offer up, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
So 3 guys showed up at his house to buy it. They shot him, took the laptop, and took off. They've caught 2 of the guys, but they didn't catch the 3rd guy.
Well, no, what happened was, yeah, you're right. We're the guys, 2 of the 3, you're right, Willer, yes. I guess, believe it or not, if you can believe this, I read the whole story on it. When they went to go arrest the 2 guys who were involved of the 3, one of the officers basically got very personal on it, and with obvious reasons. And the one of the assailants actually pulled the gun on the officer when they were trying to apprehend them. The officer pulled the gun out and said, the officer basically went to go. He said, "I would have pulled the trigger, but I have a family and 3 kids. I didn't want to have to put them through what I would have to go through." He was going to blow his head off. He was, you know. But they do have 2 of the 3 apprehended. They're in jail, and they're looking for the 3rd one. They will find him. I guarantee you they will. So I will say this again. It goes back to the Nevada Police Department. We don't mess around out here, okay?
I don't understand why
they're good at what they do.
They had him meet at the house when he was by himself. I mean, like all the time, we'll meet at Starbucks or we'll meet
I went through years ago
at the police station. Yeah, but years and years ago, Brandon went to go sell a MacBook and met at a. Oh, you were buying.
I had $1,000 cash on me. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. You went to go buy one, and they stayed in their car. He got out and went to go look at it and whatever, and then they took his money, grabbed the laptop from his arms, and took off.
Yep.
And he's like holding on to the side of the car, like, I'm going to get one of these things back, you know? And they're like dragging him down the road, you know?
Yeah.
So it's kind of crazy. But out here, we have specific places at like parking spots at the police station just for online meetups for
That's smart.
Facebook or
That's another reason why I haven't sold some of my stuff is because I don't want anybody coming here for it, you know?
right.
And I can't lift it to carry it to the car and load it and all that. So
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Like, we had this one time we were both home with all the kids and everything. And we had this guy come because he was going to buy multiple like TVs from us.
yeah.
And, you know, we talked to him for quite a while, a couple days. He was like, oh, well, I can't come tonight. I got, you know, with Friday work. And then he'd call, you know, Thursdays, like just making sure we're still on for tomorrow, you know. And he got to the house and he's like, oh no, I want that one and that one and that one and that one. And he's like picking up more and more.
TVs?
Yeah.
Remember that guy, yeah.
Yeah. And then we go outside, to help him load the car, his car. And he shows us a gun. And he's like, I'm actually wanting them all. And I'm going to take them all. He's like, and you're not going to stop me. And we didn't get nothing for it. We were like, oh my God, because our kids were inside, And ever since then, we've like really.
He came back again.
Oh, yeah. He
came back again, wanted more TVs.
Yep. He came back one more time and wanted more TVs. Yeah, it got pretty bad.
And I remember saying to him, I bluffed. I basically called a bluff on him. I said, that's cool, man. I said, here's the thing, Robin, right? In the state of California, you can't carry a gun. So I couldn't have a gun out there legally, right? So I remember saying to him, I came outside and I said, he knew that. And I said, that's cool, man. I said, hey, what's cool about this whole thing, though? Look right over there. I said, there's going to be a cop coming here in about 3 minutes. He literally gets in the car and just tears out of there. There was no cop coming. I just bluffed him,
Yeah.
But that was one of the problems that we talk about with, like in Nevada, that doesn't happen out here really often because you just never know who's armed. You just
right.
Never, it's like Texas. You never know who's armed.
Like out here, I had a gentleman come to the house and he stood outside our door and he says he was coming to buy like a 75-inch TV.
Yes.
And it was, Sony 4K, super expensive. So he stood at the door and he's like, I do want to let you know that I am armed. And I'm like,
no problem.
That's great. Because we are too.
Love it.
Come on in.
Come on in.
And, he was military. So he was, doing the right thing to let us know.
Yeah.
Good morning, Cha-Cha.
Cha-cha.
Cha-cha. And, but that's usually how they are out here,
That's always like Grimes. I know you watch all of them too, Robin, but with Grimes videos, he's always like, oh, I got my gun right here. Whoops. Sorry about that. It's in my pocket. It just puts it down, I'm the same way, Robin. I'm the same way. There's many times my gun's in my pocket, not even on a holster. It's just in my pocket. It's not uncommon for me to do that. Is it a threat? No, absolutely not. Look, I'm very law abiding. I'm very proficient at it. It's good. Trust me, it is. By the way, my gun has a safety where I actually have to put my palm against the safety in order to fire it.
Yeah.
So it can't go off. It
like
cannot.
This here has to.
You can't shoot your wheelie off?
No, he cannot.
What's that?
Shoot your willy off.
No, Robin. Actually, the way this particular gun is designed is it's not.
It has to have a certain amount of pressure.
Yeah.
Against that handle
for it to go off
while pulling the trigger.
Yeah.
Like equal pressure.
Now, a 22 buck gun, I got to go down and get a California gift. That's a different story.
Yeah.
That's a different story. But yeah, I am known to basically carry it in my pocket like that just because.
Is your gun just like having your car keys? To us, yeah. It's not a big deal out here.
But I think it's the same way in Texas, though, right, Robin? For the most part.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's common. I mean, it wouldn't phase you to see somebody with a gun on their hip, right? Carrying a gun.
It still phases us.
Does it really?
Mm-hmm. Just because of all the school shootings and public shootings.
Oh, well, no, I get that. And that's what I told her.
Oh, for God. Hi.
I told her, Robin, this is that I actually, I got to get my CCW out here. I have one in California, believe it or not. I do. But I don't live in California, so it's irrelevant. But CCW, I think makes people feel a little bit more comfortable because it's not like out in the open. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think that I've always felt this way, that an open carry is great and all, but the problem is when you see someone with a gun, you never know what their mentality is, and you never know what their weapon is. You know what I'm saying when I say that, Robin?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. So
it makes me nervous because I don't know them.
Oh, I get 100%. I get that. So we as Nevada citizens, we always say this is that we actually prefer to not really actually show it rather than kind of have it concealed because we know that it does kind of like it does kind of scare people. We know that. We do. So, yeah. As a rule, we'd rather have our CCWs, but in California I can carry it enclosed. The problem is that if I were to get pulled over, the law basically reads if I'm in a car, I can't have a clip in it. I can't have this. I can't have that. I can't have the glove, blah, 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 blah. It's just nonsense, but whatever. So.
Chris, for how long? And where are you again? I'm so sorry. I totally drew a blank and I forgot.
Did they extend it? Really? Wow.
Yep.
I'm just waiting to hear what he says.
Good for you, Cleopatra.
Good for you, absolutely.
Woo-hoo.
Yeah, I have a buddy of mine. I don't. You guys probably know him. He's from Storage Wars. Ivy, you know Ivy, right? You've heard. You know what I'm talking about, Robin.
Good morning, Terry.
So we know Ivy very well. We've known him for years, and We're gonna go through his program for the CCW for out here. It's basically an 8-hour course online, and just do it that way because I do know that when I carry my gun around, it does intimidate people. I don't want to do that. I have no desire to do that. I'd rather carry my inner strap, what's under my sweatshirt or whatever, so they're not worried about it.
Right, the bargain effect. It's out here. It's kind of strange not to. It's like so many people carry, and it's strange not seeing somebody, have something. Oh, Michigan. They didn't say how long though.
I'm surprised because I thought Michigan, they were protesting out there. They're getting ready to open everything up. That's what I thought. So. But Chairman McClain, okay, yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. I always trip out on Grimes videos. He's like me, so he's like, oh, I had this in my sweatshirt pocket. Sorry about that, guys. I'm the same way, Robin. Yes, I carry my sweatshirt, my pocket. Geez, I've been known to basically just pop in the glove compartment, forget about it.
All the time.
I do it all the time with ammo and everything. Yeah. So. But I'm very careful about it though. I am.
Yeah.
And generally speaking, I never ever leave the clip in. I always just have one in the chamber. That's it.
The magazine.
All right. Yeah. Well. No, I'm saying I have one in the chamber.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yep.
I think it's at least another 3 weeks here before they review. Oh, review. Okay, so is Alana in the UK?
Yes.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Alana. I read today, and this is what I'm reading from a very reliable source. They're actually saying that you guys are probably going to go all the way through to 2021 is what I'm reading. Just because of politics and all that stuff. But
yeah,
that's what I'm reading. But hey, you know what? Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong with that. Hopefully I am.
Hopefully.
But I tell you what, though, it's been fun tonight, though, Robin. This has been great.
Yeah, but it's getting late.
I know.
It's getting early? Is it getting early or is it getting late?
Well, you know what, Robin? I was very productive today. We went to the dump, which I did not think I'd be able to go to, and I was able to get down there to the dump.
It's nice to have an empty trailer again. Literally all of this stuff has been on our trailer. And
well, no, Robin, I've been embarrassed. So what I had to do is literally pull out a tarp and basically cover it all up because I was so embarrassed with my neighbors with HOA. I basically
it's not like it was crazy. It's just we had the big TV on there.
Yeah, it was,
and the big box for the TV, and
it was embarrassing. It was, and so I finally was able to get rid of all that. And I'll be truthful. Probably half the stuff I dumped was probably sellable on YouTube auctions. I was like, I'm done with it. I'm just over it. So she kept all the stuff that she knew would go for that people wanted, and I just basically dumped whatever I thought that
And I walked behind him oh no, not this. Oh no, not this. Oh no, not this.
Well, because
stop.
I'm very picky. I'm very critical. So I just kind of said, oh, with it, I just dumped it. So yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah.
You're that 45 people still.
That's amazing, Robin. It's amazing.
It is.
Well, it's testimony to your channel. They like your channel. I'm not going to say names. Here's the thing.
I think it's a group effort here. I wouldn't keep their
attention. Well, I don't know about that, Robin.
We had the same on ours.
Here's the thing, though. Okay, I see many channels out there that have 5 at this time or 3. So I think you're doing pretty good. Okay, really.
Yeah.
So let's see where Because She Shed is in 2 months from now.
That's right.
Good things coming. Good things coming.
Absolutely. I feel it. I do.
All right, so I know Robin wants to call it, so we'll call it.
Yeah. I gotta get
Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. Good morning, Lori.
Good morning, Lori. We're just going to bed.
I'm sorry.
Oh. I know everybody's like, it's 7:20 a.m. here.
Hey, you know what? ChAt, I agree with you. We were talking to Robin about that, about the lockdown thing. We were out today. Robin, I'm telling you, man, we were out there. It was more traffic than it normally is on a non-lockdown. I swear to you it was. I swear to you.
Yep.
It was crazy. So ChAt, I get it, man. It was just like that with us today, too.
Good morning, Bobby. She says, I've been lurking for the last hour, though.
That's all good.
Oh, Hilltop Hideaway. Hi. Oh.
Hey, you know what, Chris? You too, man. Seriously, be safe. Seriously, you know what?
Absolutely.
We'll be through this pretty soon. It'll all be good. And you know what? These will still continue on, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
If they're just gonna find me a really good rehab after this is all said and done.
I
know. I'm joking.
Right?
I'm joking.
We definitely need some rest. It's been a long day.
This is my normal life. So.
Yeah.
Just minus the casino. So.
All right. Well, we love you guys. Mwah. Robin.
And you know what?
Till tonight, I guess.
Don't be like Norm.
Good morning, Sherry. Sweet dreams, you guys.